life, death so horrible. Let this motherfucking bulldog bark at you.
Jubal I, jubalo, jubalum. I'm a giant on this earth, feet 5'4" from cerebellum overloader, make your brain stem numb. Super fans make they bitch wanna swallow my cum. You can't clash with a pharaoh, there's nowhere to run. As quick as I quit the clip and it go in the gun. Everything is slow motion, blood go in your lungs. Ridiculous as Icarus flying close to the sun. I'm a supernova, nobody escapes my gravity. Graffiti on the moon, spelling out the name apathy. Undisputed king of the Milky Way galaxy. I did your whole squad, but I got a whackness allergy. Tyrannical, oversized cannibal. I'm the son of Samuel, murder without the manual. The tumor king, tut, pimp sluts, rip guts from opponents while I'm drinking the blood from a pimp cup.
Pharaoh grip, we bust your shit. You know it's no holds barred when the bars we spit. It goes, AOTP, get your wig split. Pharaoh grip, we bust your shit. You know it's no holds barred when the bars we spit. It goes, AOTP, get your wig split.
Shades, but my mind frame just loves war. Dead dancing from Cheers, I'm above norm. I exploit performers that's whack. Record raps on my phone's voice recorder app. Permanent hunchback. From keeping my city on my spine, cause I've been making tracks since A-Hats and Carl Canal. Get your bitch far more wet. When I get paid, it's a fucking party with a giant cardboard check. The army is a hardcore set. Paper before pussy. These haters is all rookies. I give them bowling ball noogies. No warning shots, mister. I empty ammo crates till my palms got blisters.
Hey yo, Pharaoh, death blow, the violent tempo. It's so dead to me like the Pirates retro. Found out Willie Star gel like Gildy's bars well. Lift him like a barbell. You sound like Marcel the Shell when you rhyme. My Marvel design, my heart sells the line. My cartel is 5 times bigger. This arm melts your mind. I spit like a 9. It's that fast I don't even know. I typically use a double E3 carbine rifle to Boba Fett shoot. Execute rappers underwater, tie a wire to their wetsuit. Barracudas eat them, we don't need them. We beat them, then we bleed them out, trash them and delete them.
Taste the beast, I'm a motherfucking minotaur. Catch a hot flash like an old bro with menopause. AOTP click, those been my dogs. You don't believe in me, you can't believe there is a God. You must be an atheist. They don't never try and test me, I must be the craziest. You ain't make a move yet, you must be the laziest. Your team is shook, and I bet you the shakiest. I split your head to the white meat. The guns roar so fucking loud, you think that it was bike week. I'm from Philly, where the cost of life cheap. 50 bones get you going by Ricans down Pike Street. I'm not a blog creation, I'm not a hype beast. I am the embodiment of dope rhymes and the right beat. I'm the result of Scarface and Ice-T, tan trees, white tees. My niggas think just like me, I'm Nash G.
We bust your shit, you know it's no holds barred when the bars we spit. It goes, AOTP, get your wig split. Pharaoh grip, we bust your shit, you know it's no holds barred when the bars we spit. It goes, AOTP, get your wig split.
AOTP, raw rap forever. Yeah. AOTP. What up, what up? Lost cause, Vinny Pads. Planetary. War Child, we love you, nigga. King size. Apathy, self-titled. SO. Blackistan. Yeah. I can't remember all y'all niggas' name, man. There's too many of y'all. But we got a nigga in the crew named Raul. Shout out Raul. Is that Raul? What up, nigga? Ayo, y'all pussy like a fleshlight. My squad is the ride or die. Arf, arf, DMX type. I be iller in my next life. I'm fucking rad without the BMX bike. Yeah, that's for my 80 kids dead. And y'all walk with rat tails like an 80 kid's head. I smoke wax and eat pop brownies and still will crush and fold a grown man like Javon Clowney. Got the pound on me, don't get loud on me. It'll be my treat, have a few rounds on me. Salute, you wild fluke, wild fate. Only thing sicker than lost cause is child rape.
Porter rock rainbow, long range ammo. Always on my toes, but I don't rock sandals. Uncaged animal, off the leash, awkward speech, crumbs off the table. Is that what you call a feast? Underground king, underworld, got him under siege. Cold-blooded killers, we make the tundra freeze. Last lifeline, I'm out to make a million. Kinda hard to do without pussies catching feelings. I go all in, I ain't got nothing to lose. Hollow point, split your face, fucking up your point of view. Niggas acting funny, trust me, I am so amused. Terminate them on sight, we know
who is
hey, yo,
who.
fuck the cap and gown, attach your crown. We the last around, blasting that classic sound. Lock it up, latch it down at the clown. Late to the fight, he trying to catch a round. Only way I stoop to his levels to feed my pass it out. I already passed the pound. I ain't trying to match his style. I ain't trying to rescue or adopt the crappy rapper now. I'm in my cabin, only happy with the bats around. Like an older Bruce Wayne or a younger Satchel now. I'm saying when he's at the mount. If you can't keep up, we ain't on the same page. It's time that I sweep up. AOTP, there ain't no equal. We anger people like Cass to Mel Gibson in a Django sequel.
Yeah, I spit incredible. Your style DOA, stinking in the vestibule. Automatic fire, attire getting rid of you. Should've just retired, now they sizing up a suit for you. Look at you, in Shit's Creek, not a battle in sight. Shit's deep, I don't understand that. Gun in your mouth talk, getting intimate with 40 cows, we a tough talk. It fell back, guess who had the second guess? When you realized that the main man was named Death. AOTP, put your motherfucking heart to test. 25 deep, niggas rolling to your fucking rest. I can get retarded too, bonafide idiot. Fully auto with it up, watch how much let it spit. You delicate, softer than some baby thighs. Drag your kids to the underground like I'm Pennywise. Stone off the reefer in the vodka, got my liver fried. Never have to be a loser, nigga, if you never tried.
Out the sludge in the slum, the bottom of the barrel, I'm a god and a pharaoh. Rap game Robert De Niro, better yet rap game Ron Swanson. My song sponsor in my lab, I keep flying saucers. Posters and harnesses, my gold never tarnishes. Gunpowder pharmacist, Manhattan Project on the shit. Boom, getting high, injected snake venom. So get the fuck out of Dodge, avoid taser shots, bitch, I'm ducking the charge. Your rough rugged facade, just a mirage, so let's aim for the neck, make a bloody collage. My bread's straight, no croissant, so let's go. My gun won the cannabis cup for having the best smoke.
Yeah. Army of the Pharaoh clique. Reef the lost cause. That's devious. Crypto war child. The esoterodactyl. So tight. We shine out here. Everybody want heaven, them now one day. You think you mob, motherfucker? We the motherfucking mob. Everybody want heaven, them now one day. I keep subwoofers woofing like a werewolf, howling the werewolf, growling. Rappers throw the towel in. I stand tall, towering, a giant overpowering. Meet me out in space where I'm meteor, showering, shoveling dirt up in the cemetery, scowling, prowling, looking for a soul for devouring. Owls swoop down, grabbing rats off the ground. You can hear the bell toll 12 times in the town. Now it's midnight, streets where them lost souls hitchhike. Hearts pump ice water, never been the bitch type. I fist fight with God, slap box with Amin Ra. I'm Allah, I'm a star, armed, robbing armored cars. Armor roared, Audi villain, I'm a getaway driver. Loaded automatic in my leather jacket liner. Rappers like vagina, eat it, beat it till it bleeds. Fill it full of seeds, keep the kingdom under siege, hoes. I am surrounded by legends. Even when I don't fit in, I get in. You ain't gotta pat me down to find the weapon. Scott Stallone won't even adjust the settings. Before the Armageddon starts, the dark artist, I go the hardest, the farthest after my target. So when I'm standing on a pyramid, amongst the army of the illest fucking lyricists, Chicken Little, be prepared for anything when the sky falls. You gon' have to fucking deal with it, all of y'all. My team's synonymous with fire pits. Brandon Irons, muzzle flash, crying kids. The catalyst, the arrogance is brought upon by the fact that nobody's ever proven me wrong. So fuck your song, fuck your albums and your rap career. You got a problem, I'll be right here. Yeah. There's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks a slide. Leviathan, There's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks a slide. Leviathan.
Yeah, I'm here to re-increase the murder rate. Smoking Wakatan, Zanzibarless in the purple tape. I don't like the shit that y'all regurgitate. Rearrange your face into a state to make the nurses shake. Young bull run up on you, take your purse and break. Eating festogen with all my Akis off a Persian plate. I don't listen to the music that you herbs create. Soft motherfuckers sound like you rehearse with Drake. It's wearing on me, I don't know how much my nerves can take. I guess big in the bitch requires certain taste. I make the same incisions that a surgeon make. 2 times too many, you don't get a third mistake. You ass bad, so I know that you for certain snake. And I don't trust a motherfucker, I'm immersed in hate. Colombo crime family, fuck around and burst your face. Allah walk ball, blocker, burn his face.
Army of the murderers, mercenaries with no mercy. Soldiers are so dirty, whole burners the whole 30. Lock a corrupt officer in a corner with the ghost of Chris Dorner and commence to piss on. Think we won't? Your security needs security. We damage them all. Y'all building birdhouses, your hammers are small. Why they so small? I put the nozzle in your nasal hole. You break them down to grams, baby, we bake them whole. You ain't an OG, you're the first in GO. Speed off in a Geo and duck like Nat Geo. Shoot through your book, there's holes in your story. My young bulls cracking skulls and they open them for me. Cut open 3 white keys with a white Continental GT key for a 3-night spree out in Waikiki. And I repeat, when the irons start firing, you gon' hear my hollow spit, bitch, but I ain't Hawaiian.
There's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks a slide. Leviathan. There's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks a slide.
Leviathan. Hello. I'm definitely here and definitely wasn't watching stuff on my phone. Because, like, that would be irresponsible. And I'm not irresponsible.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Quartz. Actually, I'm really glad that you're here. Because I heard something really interesting today. I heard that you were a bitch. No, I'm kidding. I didn't hear that. I already knew it. Hey, you know what? For the person who got mad at me today, for the person who was like, I'm gonna fucking get you, you know, you're certainly being like, fine. I got unneeded hostility today. Sharing memes, and all I got was hostility. That's how I feel right now. All I wanted to do was spread a little bit of like peace, love, and joy in cheeks, and I just got in trouble. Like I just gotta. I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You sent me a fellatio Pop-Tart. No, I didn't. What did I send you? What was it? Oh, don't just breakfast. Bust fast. Sloppy Pop-Tart. The only Pop-Tart that slurps you back. And the little caption says, sigh, unzip. It's so good. From Snock Drive-In. I mean, I could have sent the Hot Spunk Cum Day. Slurp it up before it melts, and it's a different flavor with every shift change. Like, I could have sent worse, chat. I could have been worse. I could have been worse. And here I'm just getting, oh, you know. he sent weird things. It wasn't that weird. Okay, it wasn't that weird. A fellatio Pop-Tart. More of a fellatio toast or strudel. Difference. Completely different. But he never told me where he wants his color to go. Do you fucking around the base of this dick? I tried so hard to resist the urge. To say that. Okay, cut off circulation. Well, you wouldn't fucking cut off circulation. You don't put it to cut off circulation. You do it to like slow circulation. Bruh. Anyhow, I want to fucking. I need to sleep. I just turned on Resident Evil. Here, we're gonna change it to the other. We're gonna change it to this. Well, oh, it didn't show. Okay, you can't see that. I was watching Ellie. Cut off circulation. You're gonna dock your dick off like it's a dog's tail. What the fuck am I reading? That is some unneeded, unmitigated, and uncalled for hostility. Damn. Read. Going in spicy today. You're pissed? What's got you pissed? Hold on. New content has been added. We've got some new content, chat.
You suck.
Messaging apps are all awful in unique ways. That is 100% true. Okay, so we've got all of these different things. I want to play Not a Hero. Just so you know. Also, hi, Pats. How are you, Pats? Oh, hold on. Are you still up north? Tried to make a Telegram account and I got hit with your phone was banned? Ooh. Yeesh. I once got hit with that too. But it was not for Telegram. Had a nap in your hotel? Hell yeah. Oh. Chad, I can't tell you. There are two sensations that are top tier. One of them I'm not going to talk about. The other one is taking a nice, crispy, cold Monster Energy drink and going in the shower and drinking it in the shower. It's like a shower beer, but for people who... I think I'm... Don't fucking multitask my DMs while you're streaming. Wow, okay. I thought you wanted... Okay, fine. I won't. I just won't text you. We're going to play. I'm just going to... Here, look, I'm not multitasking. We're just going to play Not a Hero. I guess I should press the record button, shouldn't I? Go tell Land drove all the way out here and they ain't even ready for me. What? And they changed stuff that they wanted done so you don't have something. Oh no, so do you have to come back? Oh god, that fucking blows. Alright. We've got everything locked, loaded, and ready to go. Recording. Hello everybody, welcome to Naughty Hero. In this, the most jam-packed Resident Evil week that you'll probably ever see me do. We have finished the base game of Resident Evil 7, saved Mia, and now Chris has his time to shine. Oh shit, Operation Lurking Fear. Chris Redfield is a high-profile BSAA member who's resolved many bioterrorism things. Fucking company. Ah.
Is it ready? Can we begin?
Oh, it's Lucas.
Man, I can't help it, man. We've got work to do.
Okay. So this takes
Chris,
place
did we lose him?
right
No,
afterwards.
Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
He's next on my list. Chris Redfield with a big fucking gun. This feels like Hunk. Like from the old Resident Evils. Booting an Umbrella OS. Umbrella HMG. Oh.
All right, I'm in the mine.
Signal strong. You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact, but apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
Okay, we're gonna start with the pistol. This should be straightforward. Okay, just a couple. Yo! Get Shrek'd. Oh, I can stomp too? Okay. Alright. I can get behind this. Okay, let's just double check and see if there's anything here. Because like for we're going the backwards way, eh? We lost 3 of our best. We'll send in 1 guy. One guy will do.
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
We're still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type butamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
Okay, nothing here. We'll go back. Okay, so this is where we pushed through here. Oh no, I'm lost. Maybe not. Did I get all turned around? Oh no.
Get out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
I got news for you.
What?
That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against.
Oh, we've got to...
Lucas! Oops.
Oh,
Now here's the
my
thing,
lord.
Chris. You don't follow me, and I don't bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains, too. Adios. Muchachos.
Fuck.
Well, we're now
I'm picking
contaminated.
up airborne spores. It's the E-type Mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode. Keep an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
Wait, so I've got to navigate this and get out?
Your oxygen tank is at 50%. Looks like you're clear of any contamination.
Oh.
You should head back and get that bomb on your arm deactivated.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
Oh, great, of course. Press this button. Great. This tank is like, yeah, this oxygen tank is so
the data
bad.
we intercepted from Lucas. It's like we thought. The son of a bitch has been sending status reports on Evie to the connections. Find him and bring him in. We can't let this happen again.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris, we've been over this.
Maybe the BSAA is convinced. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Great. Is Chris gonna be steady spaghetti? Oh, that just opens. Okay. Down here. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go down here. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We're gonna find a door we can't open. You hope our faceless soldier friends don't die? Well, why would you even say that? Of course they're not gonna die. Oh my lord. What the f*** It's locked with a key. Okay, and that's a Joker face. Great. Oh, high grade filter required. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It's new. Ooh. Well, we almost hit the dirt because of that. What the heck's that? Like the smile on that Joker that we saw downstairs.
You okay in there?
Redfield?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry. I'm gonna find a key to this thing and get you out of there.
It's gonna rip his arms off. I think I've actually seen that torture device used somewhere else. Well, I don't know where this goes, but let's just follow it. We can always find something useful. What is... Alright, first of all, come here. Oh, this... There's a lot of them. Youch. Is that it? Is that them all? Apparently not. Shit. Okay, so I've got to find a pulley. It's one gear. Does that gear go here? Okay, so there's just a couple more pieces then. Right, we can do that. Chris, you think this guy's a lost cause? No, he's not a lost cause. Nobody is a lost cause. Oh, an antique coin. Let's go down this avenue to find more pieces for the key. Oh, no, never mind. I wonder if there's going to be a bunch of like back and forth sections, or I'm just going to go back and forth because I'm a section. Over here, what is... Look at that, the crank. Oh, good boy. Crank. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go.
This ought to do it.
Get it, Otto.
Please tell me what I'm looking at.
I have no idea. It's something new. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh! Oh, heck. Oh, fuck. No, it looks like it's going away. Okay. Okay, so if it's going away... I want to examine this. What does it say? Cage. Oh, there's a door over there? Oh. I gotta go and take a look at what that door is. It's actually kind of fast. Actually kind of fast, chat.
This new white variation is extremely resilient. Normal ammo isn't going to cut it.
I'm open to suggestions.
You'll need ramrods to stop it from regenerating lost tissue. You're going to have to fall back.
Okay, no, that's good to know. That's good to know. Gonna need ramrods. Oh no. Of course, chat's gonna start talking about the potent white goo. But apparently, the Pop-Tart of suckage was too much. This. Whoa!
Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
No.
What? Oh, shit!
Take the filter. I'm gonna mask. Hurry.
But you'll die.
I'm dead either way.
Oh man.
That's right, Chris. Just watch and learn.
Okay, well, can I have the fucking filter, please?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Lucas.
We got the high-grade filter. I try to send you cool behind-the-scenes stuff about movies, and you tell me send me the slurp tart. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the slurp tart, is there? Unless I didn't know who else to send the slurp tart to. Wait, no, okay, there was this place. There was somewhere else, wasn't there? Oh, we're just full on out of my seat now. Just throwing it back.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Just remember we need him alive, Chris.
Yeah.
You're meme dump. You're my meme dump. Go through here, and then in here we were able to go because... Okay, we don't have the key, but we can go through here, and that's alright. What up? Ow! Oh my god! No, we're getting out. We're getting out because that thing is not gonna die. Shut that door. Shut the door. There you go. That thing did not want to take a friggin... Okay, now we've seen 2 of those white monsters. Okay. But what is in here? Oh, you know what? There's a letter for Umbrella's goals. For many of you, this is your first mission with us, so we wanted to make it clear what Umbrella is all about. We'll find a monster page. What about your monster page? Though many of our staff hail from the infamous pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, our purpose is to make amends for the atrocities perpetrated under the Umbrella name. This is why we reincorporated as a PMC in 2007. We will put a stop to not only anyone who is engineering or selling bioweapons, but those who support those efforts as well. We made a mess and now we have to clean it up. By keeping the Umbrella name, we show that we take responsibility for that mess, and we want you to remember that you carry this responsibility with you in every mission. Just I don't know why you're looking for a Monster Peach if you got a Monster Peach. You know what I mean? Operation Lurking Fear. Primary mission, extract Lucas Baker. Location, Dulvey, Louisiana. Baker Estate. Threat profile, molded, alpha variant, others. Anti-personnel traps, lethal and non. Notes, due to lack of intelligence and the number of unknown factors involved, Chris Redfield of the BSAA will act as a bioweapon specialist on missions. Location update. Recent intel has confirmed that Lucas Baker is holed up in the mines near the Baker Estate. Profile. Lucas Baker. Suspected associate of the criminal organization The Connections. Role unconfirmed. Holds vital intel regarding said organization. Profile. The Connections. Criminal organization producing bioweapons for sale on the international black market. Limited intel on size, market share, and members. They are the prime suspects implicated in the production and distribution of the E-Series bioweapon. The E-Series model, Evelyn, is present and active at the Baker Estate. Lucas Baker seems to be monitoring her and reporting on her activities. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Mia was working for a company that was babysitting Evelyn. Was she working for the Connections? Is she technically a bad person? Is that what we is that what we are to understand? Also, hold on. I'm yawning like mad. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Okay, so I don't have anything to put in this nose. Let's continue on, shall we? Ow. He was an Umbrella operative, from what you understand. Oh, snap. Ooh, and another antique coin. Heck. Hoo-hoo. What the fuck? I was about to say, at least I saw that one. I don't see any more.
Is something there? Is something there?
Apparently we can't use that. Oh my god, I just was not paying attention. What was that delivery? Right? Something there? There's something there. Is there something? Can you point to where there's something? 3 and 5. I think I have 3 coins. Holy Jesus. I only have 2, but we can just drop them off. Hold on, let's just take a look real quick. Map. The cell, and then there was this, and then here we went up. We needed a key, but there wasn't a key. We needed ramrods for the thing. Okay, hold up. We came from there. Let's go back in here and see what we can find. Hold on. Does it not look like it has a 3 on it? Okay, so we go here. The monster's still here. We have it quiet. Surrounding wabbits. Ooh, another coin. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have actually no idea where I am. I just kind of ran. Night vision device? Yo. Yo! Night vision device. This device adds night vision functionality to the Umbrella HMD system. The device uses image intensification to help the user see better in low light environments. It also allows the user to see light rays not visible to the naked eye, such as infrared beams. Oh. Anti-regen ammo, ramrods. These rapid-acting mystosic rounds, or ramrods for short, have been developed specifically to combat against fungus-based bioweapons. The bullets excrete a toxin on impact that is not only rapidly destroys fungal cell membranes, but also prevents regeneration of lost tissue. One shot will allow for normal methods of attack to gain effect thereafter. Okay.
Those ramrods should allow you to take down the new white mold variants.
Good.
And that's everything here. Now let's go back and what the heck? Oh. Yo. Hold on. Opinion ammo. Intrigued with the idea of good guy umbrella. I don't think. Well, okay. First of all, I need to read the rest of it. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna have to probably figure this one out. I don't have to follow through. Well, I think that they've been technically good for a little bit, because isn't that still who Chris is with? Up, down, up, okay? At the end of 8? Great, there are face huggers. The blue umbrella, yeah. That at least work? I hate these things. Oh my god. Get away from me, freaks. Ooh, another antique coin. Get ramrodded. Or not. Hold on. Oh no, sewage is downstairs. Sewage is downstairs. Right? Yeah, sewage is downstairs. Never mind. Ow, fuck. Are we stealthy at this point? Okay. This seems much more straightforward than what I originally thought it was going to be. And I honestly thought there was a second one of those white variant dudes. I guess I'm just wrong. I hit. Okay, hold on. How do I get past there? We're here, and then... What's this way, then? Where's this way the... Okay, so they follow anybody, everybody. Hi. You know what? Let's just do something funny real quick. Let's not make it mad at us, but we can definitely use it in our favor. I swore we went this way already. Remember, chat, I'm not scared if I'm just trying to, Brother. Through. Ow, fuck. Through. Why does chat take up so little window, by the way? I'll have to focus on that in a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Trying to run away. Who set up all of those things? Okay. I have 3. No, I need an actual. I mean, I can move the chat over. That's no big deal. And it's, I think this is way more important than the zombies, actually. Well, that sucks. Because I cut it wrong. Hold on. Have I just been thinking that there's something in that zombie face? That was a lot. That was a lot of stress. Now our max health is up. Okay, so now that we have nothing. I don't even remember what. I think we went through this door. Let's go through this door again. I think I just have to push through. Oh, sheesh, I can see much better in here now. Look at that. Probably would have run right into it. Rude. Locked from the other side. Is it? This is the departure yard. I like how they randomly just have names for things, and you're like, oh, I didn't know that this is what they would call it. Oh, heck. Okay, what if we push this one? Bang. Push that one out of the way. Push this one. Go here. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing with this, but I'm just doing it this way. Oh. Well, looky, looky. Maybe I did something good. Turns out this was the puzzle. Oh my god. You might get what you want. Because we have... Oh, fuck. How did he get that thing down here? While it's down, run past it. Okay, well, here's a clown key. Nobody fucking screw me up. Okay, we got it.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Okay, so this is just walking a very specific line, huh? God damn it. Talk about how that one guy knew he was bait and didn't try to dissuade Chris at all. Well, I mean, like, if he knew he was bait, he's like, you're gonna need this, so might as well just take it from me. Okay, I want to try something dumb, chat. Ready?
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
I have another idea. That was not the idea. I'm far enough away from it. That shouldn't blow me up. That shouldn't blow me up. That's not a thing.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Oh. I move better with my knife. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Marquez?
Ooh, wrong move, Chris, old buddy.
What the?
You can die now, Chris. Fuck!
Ow! Excuse you? I just got killed by a cutscene? How is that fair?
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Stepped over the line. And so I popped up. I touched a fucking thing.
You suck.
Hey,
I
you
do
okay?
suck.
Hang on. I'm coming.
I can't wait for Pats to play this. Over here. Oh. I wouldn't. It's not Final Fantasy or Zenless Zone Zero. The only way I'll play Zenless Zone Zero is if I'm guaranteed to have Jane Doe. Now can I talk to you? Hey, Nightfall. How are you?
Hey. Hey, you still with us?
Eating dinner? Oh, fuck yeah.
Thanks.
When you're back, tell me how
I was
you...
beginning to think we'd been left behind.
What'd you had?
I think we can get out this way. Luke is a fucking psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things. We gotta get out of here.
Is it bad that I wanted to...
Over here. We can get out. Up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! 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 Get this thing off me!
Damn, Amanda Waller who?
I don't know about you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you are going to die.
I don't know what I'm supposed to fail.
Okay, we got a situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
Let's grab this. Fuck, I'm turned around.
Chris, good news. Our video logs from the first unit show canisters of liquid nitrogen nearby. You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mining work area. Go through the red shutter door.
Red shutter door it is. No, not there. Oh, I know what I gotta go do. I know what happens. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Maybe if I had ammo in here. Through here?
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
Ow, fuck.
That's lovely.
Come on. Where are you? Throw up that way. Come on. Wait, we're running out of ammo? How am I going to do this with no ammo? Oh fuck, I might have to redo this. These things are gonna kill me. I don't have any, Please, just die. Don't fucking hit me, don't fucking hit me, don't fucking hit me! There better not be a stupid way to kill it. Holy fuck,
Target
finally.
down, Chris. Now find that nitrogen.
You have to remind me. Is this really gonna work?
Hurry, Chris.
Here goes nothing.
God, that would hurt so badly.
I did it.
Take it off before it thaws and restarts.
Shit!
You all right, Chris?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
Thought I had
Chris,
no
we're
more
showing a room
HP.
located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Got it.
Because I pressed control and nothing happened. Okay, before we do that, there's one more clown room. All of it because of some 25-year-old loser. Did you look up how old he was? There we go. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna go up here. We're not gonna press. We're not gonna do the clown thing just yet. You're just estimating. Oh, thought I had more coins than that. What's this? Stun grenade. Oh, that would have been nice to use. Okay. We gotta go back this way. Wiki says 26 if I'm mathing correctly. If you like 26-year-old losers that evade capture. What else did I pick up? Oh, a stable. I picked up a stabilizer? Hair looks horrible for a 26-year-old. I looked horrible for a 26-year-old. I was also pretty emo-ish in my early 20s. Okay, we're gonna save real quick again. Clunky! I was gonna say something mean. I look horrible for what I am now? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. I was just thinking about how, like, one of my really good friends for, like, a bajillion years just didn't need to add the age qualifier. That is true! I didn't. Shotgun ammo, grenades, med injectors. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I gonna fight? It wouldn't be true. I mean, it could be true. You never know.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are.
Always punch through. When I say I want to be strong, this is how strong I want to be.
Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say?
Ow, fuck. Oh! Stand my ground!
You're slowing down, Christopher. Almost had you that time.
Did I add boulder punching to the
Just
training
how
regimen?
much more of this do you think you can take?
Probably.
Okay, no more, all right? I don't have anything left.
You won't get any sympathy from me, asshole.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things. I killed your man. I tortured them. And I enjoyed every second, soldier boy. Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Commence countdown to destination.
You hear that? Sounds like time's running out for you. Tick tock, Christopher. Tick tock.
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I can't. I have an elsewhere to be. Bye-bye.
Just a little more.
Come on. There we go.
Shit.
Goddamn. Boobs. The fact that he probably still knows that Chris is alive probably bothers him.
Chris, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Keep me posted.
What the heck is this? Oh, from the other side. Damn it. Okay. "12 minutes after dose cell calcification." Wasn't I here already? As Ethan? WM002. Yeah, I can't see what that says. I'd love to see me punch a boulder. Why do you want to see me punch a boulder? Also, hi, Denton. How you feeling, bud? June 11th, 2017. I'm sick of this guy, Lucas. They just gave him my job as lead researcher. Who do they think I am? Why do I, a Stanford graduate with a master's in microbiology, have to work under this lunatic? All he does is mess around with the test subjects, making them all fight each other and doing unnecessary autopsies. He's sick. He knows nothing about the E-series mutamycete potential. I'm going to report his behavior to at the next meeting with HQ. This court's said I should. I mean, I don't think you should believe everything the court says I should do. I don't know. That's just me. There's no power.
Lucas.
Hey, Lucas. You think you should? Oh, God. That's a bad idea. Everybody's on board. Of course everybody's on board with this.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
Hi, baby.
Lucas!
I killed off all the connections researchers. They were poking around where they weren't supposed to when I wasn't looking, but I knew exactly what they were up to. Probably didn't like having to report to me. So I threw them in a cage with some molded. They shit their pants and begged for their lives. I'm just worried I won't be able to hold back from laughing when I make the report that they met with an unfortunate accident. Probably a good time now to cut ties with the connections. I'm the only one who ever really made good use of Evelyn's mold. God damn. I don't think I need this. No, you're like... Thursday, July 20th, 2017, 10:22 a.m. Things got a little out of hand, but I took care of it. I'm sending the e-data now. Shouldn't take too long. After it goes through, I'm out of here. I'm out of Hetwa. Well, lockpick. Perfect. Buy every e-data, got one, got set up for transmission. That's just a random dummy head. I can't turn that off. Oops. That's not gonna work. Means I've got to find a different way of getting around it. I think that the answer is going through this door. Like a cinder block? Like you want to see me punch a cinder block? Well, let me get my fucking strength back up. Can I take this with me? What? Do. Where'd they go? There. Oh, there you are. I stomped on his genitals and he died. You need to yell Falcon Punch or it won't work. What if I don't want to? E001 log JLI 22nd to 2016. Health good, mental state good, metamucite secretion normal, others nah. Not much change. She plays with dolls all day. Turned 2 guys molded today. 12th of August, health, coughing, exhaustion, mental state slightly stressed, metamucite secretion more than usual, other nah. Played ball with dad, she started complaining about being tired, turned 1 guy into a fat molded. That's me. August 26th, health bad, mental state stressed, metamucite secretion high, other sudden aging. She's aging all of a sudden, losing weight, hair falling away, the works. The more she screams, the more she vomits. Basement's heavily contaminated. No apparent cause for the aging. Can ask for further instructions. On the 9th of 2016, health weak but stable, mental state delusional, incoherent, metamucite secretion stable, other nah. Aging has slowed, seems pretty stable. Got the E neurotoxin from the company. Orders are to use it quote, if she gets out of control, quote. And I thought that was a funny one. That all that's in this room? I just got to go in and kill a couple things? Bruh. Bruh. Trying to scare me with the bloodborne dong. Okay, I went legitimately fucking everywhere. And it led me back to here. Bloodborne dong? Hell yeah, baby. Hold on. If there was something I could do to turn off that, like, do I have to throw a grenade? If I throw a grenade, does it work? Oh my god, that's all I needed to do.
We got your emails. We know you're funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about that. You're about to have your hands full.
Shit.
I can't. I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
So this is what it feels like.
We've got a situation down here.
Infection is at critical mass.
Tell me something I don't know.
Fun.
I've got something for you. You're fucking squirrel.
You're going to need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
Yeah, you think?
Oh, that's different. Like it haven't been since we got here.
He's just juice. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh fuck, oh fuck. You know, it's what? One more. You think he's pissed off?
The air contamination is going off the charts. Kill that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
Shit, I gotta scratch, I gotta scratch. Oh, come on, man. fuck yeah, oh fuck yeah, oh fuck yeah, oh fuck yeah. That was okay. That was alright. That was worth it. Where's your heart, baby? Oh no. Okay, as he goes around. And right over here. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? Got him.
Game over.
Sorry, Lucas. Oh!
Finally.
Chris, the data transfer is almost complete.
Goes over and clicks cancel.
How do I stop it?
There's an X.
Find a way to shut down the server. There may be some transformer relays you can. Okay, that worked. Gonna be some pissed computer techs up here, but
Draw me a river. What's the sit rep?
the facility is clear. Even the newer breeds have been neutralized.
Then I'm out of here.
Heck yeah.
Perimeter wall is up and operational.
Good.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Chris,
Think we
put
did any
your
good here?
damn
Not for them,
helmet
unfortunately. But the
on.
mold is contained. Hopefully, they're Evie's last victims.
Hopefully.
Chris,
Hopefully.
there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
Is it Claire? Yay! Look at us. Look at how great we did. Woo! Files of 10. Oh, shoot. Files of 10, 9 out of 9. Way to go. I could have deflected. Sag. Hopefully they're Evie's last victims. Now she got one more. Who's the last one? And don't say it's fucking Ethan, because he's already a victim. And it can't be Rose, because technically Rose is on some other shit. But thank you very much for watching. If you liked what you saw and you want to see more, don't forget to give a like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell. If you're watching this before Friday, 27th of February, I'll be streaming Resident Evil 9 as soon as it comes out. Okay, thanks. Bye. And done. Okay. Oh. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I nearly fell asleep while playing that game. I'm not leaving. I was recording for YouTube. It was Ethan because she's the reason he's full of mold. Yeah, but that's from before. That's from before. He's already a victim. Like, you can't be like, oh, shit. But also, Lucas was a bitch. Fucking bitch ass Lucas. Do you want to continue from where you left off? You mean the end of the game? Do you mean the end of the game, sir? DLC? Not tonight. I am so tired. Like, I know you won't. Okay, how about this? I am going to do my best to upload all of the videos as soon as I possibly can. I've got 3 ready to go. As well as get everything ready for Friday. However, we paid for blood. You didn't pay for shit. How's that? That looks like it's in there now. Chat. Let's stay up on your account. Well, there is this one thing that I wanted to watch with y'all, but I've got to find it. Would y'all be down to go to Just Chatting and watch a couple YouTube videos of this weird found footage account that I found? Or do you want to do it a different day? Because, like, I found this really cool stuff. Okay, I found 2 of them. One of them's Jurassic Park. And for those of you who don't know, I kind of really like dinosaurs. Like, I'm no paleontologist, but I will show you a couple bones. You know what I mean? What's my favorite dinosaur? It's the Tism. I don't have autism. My favorite dinosaur? I don't have a favorite dinosaur. That's probably like the biggest sin that I have right now is I don't have a dinosaur. You know what? Let's change this to Just Chatting. And we're gonna just put on some music. My favorite are the Carnotaurus and the Ankylosaurus. Okay. I like the Ankylosaurus. I kind of like them all. That's my problem. Is that like I like all dinosaurs because I think they're really cool. Official pistol gang. Okay. I've got to I can't listen to fucking rap and talk at the same time. Because I'm like, oh my god, I fucking can rap with this. And I'm like, Also, I'm really enjoying these scenes. Yeah, dude, I'm just taking shivering them lot. And I've took some salt and pepper ketchup, everything I get in the store. They said this Siciliana was wild nice. I'm gonna keep feeding it with broccoli fried rice. Okay, I'm gonna go look for this YouTube. Do you want to watch it? Like, that's the question. Do you want to watch it tonight with me, or we just like fuck call it? Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking hot spunk cum day. Let's watch movies. Okay. Make your proxy list for Magic the Gathering. What do you mean proxy list? Okay, I'm gonna go find a look for it. Okay, well, thank you very much for the fucking get off Instagram. What fucking? No, it's analog horror. That's what it's called. This fucking analog horror kick bullshit fucking bothers me. Hold on. Is it this one? No, it's not that. Analog horror is fun, but just like any oversaturated genre, there's some stinkers. Yeah, it's... There's like a lot. Oh, heck yeah. That's what it's called. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay. So we're gonna grab the Chrome. Turn this. I am muted. I muted the wrong one. Oh, look how dumb I am. Okay. Muldoon's log. How do I fucking pin a... There we go. That is not... I fucking hate this sometimes. Let's do... What's my words? What's my words? Hold on. Analog horror. And then we'll change this to just chatting. I'm fucking done. Well, I mean, you know, this is from the person who wants to expose me and continuously, like, bullies me on fucking social media while I'm trying to be nice. So, yeah. Okay. How does this look? Do you want me to take off this border, or is this good enough? Yes, I know YouTube's now full screen. Looks rad. Okay, let's fucking go. Tell me how the audio is.
Robert Muldoon, Game Warden, Isla Nublar. Feeding procedure for Velociraptor anteropis. The date is September 1st, 91.
More like Shooteropus.
I'm standing here at the raptor enclosure prior to the evening feeding cycle. I will now document the feeding process, which I think is not as efficient as I would like. There are still many things that need smoothing out, but I want to keep it professional and objective in this log. Here, at the entry gates, we have a staggered system whereby doors can only be opened once further doors have been locked, similar to the double doors of a walk-through aviary in any zoo, where visitors close one door before opening the other to prevent birds from escaping.
Makes sense, makes sense.
The birds in here, however, won't just escape, they'll gut you to death. But like I said, the system needs refining. As it stands currently, only selected carnivore handlers and myself are permitted to feed the raptors. Let me show you how that's done. The authorized handler will use his swipe card to enter the buffer enclosure with a live animal, usually a cow. We've tried feeding the raptors beef, lamb, chicken, pig, you name it, but they won't touch the stuff. They need living prey because they want to hunt. They want to coordinate and take down a live animal. So we've resorted to bringing in a cow or a goat once every 3 days or so. The handler will lead the cow into this enclosure. This buffer enclosure is double fenced with a steel barricade internally and then a 10,000-volt electric fence externally, mounted on concrete slabs which extend 10 feet underground to prevent the raptors digging.
Damn.
The enclosure, as you can see, is fortified on both sides and from above to prevent the raptors leaping, because they're astonishing jumpers, easily clearing 10 feet plus. Now this is the actual feeding enclosure, and again the handler uses his swipe card at the scanner to open the gate, like so. This pen opens up to the Velociraptor exhibit that visitors will see on the tour once the park is up and running. So that means where I am standing now is the rear of the raptor exhibit, out of sight from the Explorer Tour track. I personally don't think any child visiting this park should see a 6-foot reptile eviscerating a poor cow, and that's why we feed them away from public eyes. Once the cow is brought into this pen, the handlers exit, locking this gate, and then proceed out the buffer enclosure. It is only once both gates have been closed and the handler is safely behind 2 locked gates that the raptors are permitted to enter this enclosure and feed. This fence, as well as the electric fence beyond, slide open and the raptors enter where I am currently standing. For obvious reasons, I will not open this gate. But that is essentially the gist of how we currently feed the raptors here, while the construction of the raptor pen a little further away reaches completion, and we transport the pack there.
And Jurassic World makes the feeding an attraction. 100%.
There are 5 female animals in here. We bred 8 originally, and then 2 more were cloned on Sauna, but 1 did not survive transport to the park, leaving 1 big one to join the pack in here. When she came in, she took over the pride, killing half the original brood. Just 4 days ago, the big one killed a smaller raptor, so I'm always watching her. I don't believe we'll spot any of them right now, and that's probably because they are nocturnal animals, as are a lot of predators today. I've had many discussions with John about feed timing and whatnot, and possibly switching to nocturnal feeding, as daytime may cause stress and agitated behaviors.
Yo, they're awake.
The last thing we want is an agitated velociraptor, believe me.
I feel like if an animal did that to its pen mates, you'd put it down.
What the? Is that another? Shit. So as I documented earlier this afternoon, another raptor was killed. She was removed from the enclosure by a chopper, which was a disaster. She sustained a massive laceration to her underside and bled out. My guess is the big one took her out, but the enclosure cameras didn't catch it. There's only so many cameras you can place across an enclosure the size of several football fields covered in dense vegetation.
I guess I never thought of like how big these enclosures actually were. Because they had the entire island, right?
The surveillance footage from last night, after the dead raptor was removed, only raised more questions. I noticed the remaining 3 females being very busy, but I couldn't spot the big one. Anyway, another one down. 4 remaining raptors. I'll document the raptor pack dynamics tonight. They're bound to change after another member dies. They go at the fence every night.
They have to be
Never attacking
massive.
the same place twice. They test the fences for weaknesses.
How's this megafauna without causing
They learn.
zoochosis? What is
remember.
zoochosis? Uh-oh. Muldoon, you are one... Oh, there's 2 of them.
That big one is a real problem. She's costing Hammond hundreds of thousands. When she was introduced, the dynamics of the pack changed significantly. Dominant from the start and absolutely lethal to any raptor that did not fall in line. She shows extreme intelligence, even problem-solving intelligence.
Problem-solving intelligence is
That one,
bad.
when she looks at you, you can see she's working things out. She doesn't test the fences anymore. She watches the others do it for her. They obey her completely.
Form of,
She directs
of psychosis exhibited in zoo animals with improper care / enclosures. It's very sad to see.
It's not
Oh,
instinct.
okay.
It's something else. She's making plans at the moment, and the other raptors are awaiting instructions.
Damn.
This is the big one in the back. And now that they know there's something in the feeding enclosure, we might get to see what I came here for. Their communication is far more advanced than reptiles of today. There's verbal cues and sounds, but there's also eye movements and tail twitches. One thing about the big one is she's fairly stoic in her communication style. She's aggressive when she wants to be, but is not as animated.
The squad's talking. Chat.
She stands still and stare directly into your eyes for hours. The others I describe as more bird-like in their behavior, with erratic movements. Oh, here we go. She's chosen one of them, and they're off.
What's it going to do? Oh, is it going to go hunt? Oh, Jesus.
These 2 are a few years older, and they seem to be the most loyal to the big one. They seem to be quite obedient to her. But where did she go? See, that's what she does. She gives out orders and then sits back and watches.
Hmm.
And these 2 clowns do her bidding.
Clowns.
Shit. I've never seen one of them make contact with the fence for such a long time. Jesus Christ, I think she fried herself.
Another one bites the dust.
You were here to distract me. Clever girl.
Not the clever girl reference. Actually, if you paid attention, hold on. If you paid attention, I don't know who's speaking, and I don't know if it's AI. If it's AI, I'm going to be a little upset. But there's been a couple of times where he's legitimately said some of the same things, or I don't want to say word strings that were said in the first movie. Well, of course. Can I admit something shameful? Yeah, you can. We may clown you for it, but you can. Still haven't seen Jurassic Park. I have it on VHS. You're gonna watch it. Literally, it's literally council. The council does not decide my fate. I have not given the council any power over myself. Yeah, I know. Says me. 'Cause I'm the fucking best. It's on Disney, if I remember correctly, or Netflix or something like that. I've seen Jurassic Park 1 like 4 times this year already. Anyways.
The following morning, the big one and her 2 remaining minions were tranquilized.
Her 2 remaining.
Vets could enter the enclosure and inspect the raptor's injuries.
Saw the first one as little, but I don't really remember them. The only one I haven't seen is Dominion, the newest one. I have put it on a few times this year too. Yeah.
Degree burns to all 4 limbs and lacerations to her
Yeah,
mouth
because like the
before
family
being
really
hurled
likes
40 feet away from the electric fence.
Jurassic
She
Park.
smelled of charred meat. Consequently, she died.
Yeah, really?
This raptor in particular was far younger than the others. My guess is the big
That
one
raptor is
picked on
burnt
her
to shit.
specifically to test another region of the electric fence. This one mustn't have had the experience that the other raptors had and couldn't manage to execute the task without frying herself in the process. I would almost feel sympathy for her if I didn't have an obsessive need to have them all destroyed before one of them eventually figures out how to escape their enclosure. The sedated raptors were moved from this enclosure to a far more reinforced pen. Unfortunately, that wasn't without another casualty.
Shoot her. Now that was really, really good. And we're gonna go to the next one. There's a few in this, by the way, and I think we're just gonna watch them all tonight. The following footage was captured on Isla Nublar in September 1991 for training purposes only. You know how old I was in 1991? You're not gonna know. InGen Training Division Behavioral Observation Log. Subject Velociraptor. Recorded by R. Muldoon. Watched the first one the most. Didn't care for it when I was a kid, but then I did see the third one in theaters. At least in Jurassic World once.
Adios.
Adios.
With a lot of you.
Because he said, okay, so that's the one thing.
Now there's some checks I need to get done before I can follow the team over to wherever they'll take the dead raptor. The other girls were tranked with
I'll look on my phone.
A general fast-acting anesthetic used to immobilize wildlife, along with xylazine, a sedative, to keep the raptors asleep for when we need to work with them. Now, despite how much I wish they all perished, unfortunately, I do have to check on how they are taking to the tranquilizers, because one...
I need to show y'all something.
Hammond will strangle me with his bare hands, bless his soul. He's left the island for a short trip to see his daughter. And 2, side effects are common for these drugs, so it's imperative that we check on the animals after administering any medication. The last thing I want is to have to tell John that we lost 2 raptors in his absence. This is one of the big one's minions, the younger of the 2. John calls her Storm, because when she attacks the fence, she puts on
Why are you beefing with Bigger?
Display akin to lightning. I'm not expecting any adverse reactions to have occurred with her, as she's generally in good health. She's been tranked some half a dozen times before too, so I'm not concerned. but we'd always double check and look for the classic adverse reaction profile just in case. The major one is eyes open. The anesthetic ketoning causes a state called catalepsy, a trance-like state, where the animal appears immobile but still maintains certain reflexes.
I don't see
The
anything.
muscles around the eyes sometimes don't fully relax and may remain completely or partially open. In this case, as you can see, her eyes are closed, so I'm not concerned about her recovery from the drug. Another sign to look
It doesn't
for
say
is
anything.
increased salivation. I'm definitely not going to handle her muzzle, but judging by the distinct lack of saliva surrounding her jaw, I'd say she's good. All right, the big one next.
It's wearing off.
Robbie, get out of there. She's still drowsy.
No, I don't see it. They give the dinosaurs ketamine. I mean, ketamine's a horse tranquilizer.
The trank and the sedative are wearing off. Is everyone out? Where's Tony?
Yeah, he's safe.
Okay, good. Get into the buffer enclosure and wait for me. I've never seen an animal recover so quickly from a dart. She's still probably got another hour or so of disorientation and drowsiness. But I'm going to back away and exit right now. Christ, I've shot male African elephants in Kenya who took much longer to recover from that sedative. Might have something to do with the osteoderms on the skin, similar to those seen on crocs and alligators. A very tough hide to penetrate. The dart must have found some entry point, but the complete dose mustn't have been administered. I don't know what Wu's cooking up in that lab, but I'd imagine Mongoliensis did not possess osteoderms. But then again, this is no Velociraptor. This is John and Henry's theme park Frankenstein mishmash monster.
That's what I was going to say.
Behaviors are often observed in animals in captivity. The repetition of this behavior usually correlates to an animal's instinctive needs, such as space, stimulation, or the thrill of pursuit, are constrained or not met entirely. What may appear to visitors as restless movement is in fact a complex behavioral signal, a blend of frustration, heightened intelligence, and an unfulfilled drive to hunt. Among the raptors of Jurassic Park, this manifests in a particularly calculated form. The dinosaurs stalk the boundaries of their enclosure, almost on a timed loop. What's interesting is, at certain points during the night, the big one will stand in one dedicated spot. What she does next shocked me the first time I saw it.
The big velociraptor stands in one place. What she does next, shocking. Come on.
Calling to something outside the enclosure.
Their butt's feet. Fucking everybody does that, though. Yo, she stood in one place?
And here she is in all her glory. The Velociraptor.
Oh, there we go. There's the pen.
Complete, of course. The guys are due to come in a little later and do some horticulture inside. John has them brought over from mainland Costa Rica, spared no expense, of course.
Spared no expense.
Some gripes I have with this place. The pen is 70 feet long by 40 feet wide and is buried in the ground 12 feet. The girls are being transported into this enclosure a few days from now. The guys coming tonight are supposed to be planting this pen up with foliage to give the raptors privacy to mitigate stress and provide some shade from the sun. It is essentially a concrete pit in the ground with an electrified fence ceiling. Unhappy with fortified concrete, as it's almost impossible for the raptors to escape. Almost. Let's head inside so I can reveal my issues. And boy, are there issues. If we come around here, this is the transport door. It allows the transportation container to attach to the pen and a smooth transition to take place, which I love. Inside, here is our new raptor enclosure. not huge. And that's one of my concerns. We're talking about ambush pack hunters, 3 of them, constrained to living quarters not much larger than your average apartment in Leeds in the UK. These are wild animals that have needs and furthermore are highly intelligent animals. And what happens to highly intelligent animals
Okay, since they have eyes on the side of their head, they're looking at the camera. They'd be facing 90 degrees. Hey, come on.
After all,
Don't
velociraptors for no reason.
don't think about how they have like
50,
horse
60
eyes.
miles an hour if they get out in the open. My other concern is why the bloody hell has John approved this containment pen to them anyway? Are raptors not on the tour anymore? Why are they being cloned if their temperament is counterproductive to the park's turnover? It doesn't make sense to me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anyway, my last concern is this. This is the remote-controlled door that is supposed to let the feeders drop a live cow into the pen using a crane. A big, gaping hole in the enclosure that opens several times a week. Just marvelous.
Oh my God.
She's on her side.
What are her symptoms, Muldoon?
Hey, these raptors hope to die. No, don't mistreat the raptors. No, you can not like them, but also you want them to die, but also not, you know,
Thanks, Jerry.
by mistreatment.
Good luck at dinner.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Good luck at dinner.
Ay, ay, ay. Robert Muldoon, Game Warden, Velociraptor Containment, Isla Nublar. It's the evening of September 9th.
It's the evening of the world on September 9th.
It started raining, but after a long conversation with John, I have finally been granted permission to perform the procedure at night. Took a bit of back and forth and some nasties were exchanged. He called me an alarmist. I called him a mad scientist. But at the end of the day, no hard feelings either way. I think this will help with raptor aggression.
Called him a mad scientist.
I have Robbie Hadira.
Those two were fucking? No, I don't think they were fucking.
Dinner ready.
Her name's Mildred.
Robbie has been warned that naming the food items for the carnivores on this island is an exceptionally bad idea, as it psychologically creates an attachment with the animal, and then you're forced to watch their final moments of life at the hands of the velociraptors. Robbie and I are now standing back within the buffer.
Don't name her. Hey, Mildred.
We've left Bessie.
Mildred.
We've left the poor soul.
The poor soul.
Once the prey is in the feeder,
The poor unfortunate soul.
Bye, Mildred. So sad.
See ya,
It will
heifer.
be a sad farewell soon, Robbie. Now, I want to make note here in particular. It is
I was naming the
definitely
dinos in my
unusual
arc,
that
and
the
if they
raptor
died, I
pack has
changed
not
another and
approached
just
us
added it
yet.
to.
They are only pacing about, studying
The
their
T-Rex
new prey
dies, you
and
call
learning.
that like
But then
George.
again, this is the very first
Continues to
time
die,
we're
and you
doing
keep
this
getting
in
more.
the
It's like George
so they may not be aware of what's happening and watch for the raptors before proceeding out the buffer and locking
Resort.
both gates. Like I said, they are normally quite excited at this point, attacking the fences. So this is a little odd, I must say. The feeder doors have been opened, yet still no sign of the raptor pack.
No
Bessie's
sign.
unknownly wandered out in the enclosure.
Poor Mildred.
We
Wow.
might as well call her dead meat at this point. Robbie and I are watching the hunt from the perimeter. I have to add this is the longest the raptors have taken to respond to prey in their enclosure.
Where are they?
They're doing whatever the heck they want.
I see
Dun-dun.
Storm and her sister. And there's the big one. She's going to make the first strike. What the?
There's a fourth. Chat, there was a fucking fourth. It's probably fine. It's probably not. I'm just saying.
Robbie, run to the Jeep and radio Arnold.
Yep.
What? No, 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 no.
Where'd it go?
Where did you go? No, damn. Arnold, you've got some explaining to do.
Robert, calm down. There's probably some sort of misunderstanding.
Run the count right now.
I am. One moment. The computer is analyzing. Okay, done. Total animals expected, 238.
There's a bad run cycle.
Total animals found, 238. Everything's accounted for.
Give me the raptor numbers, Ray.
Velociraptor, total number expected, 4. Total number found, 4.
How can that be, Ray? We have 3 velociraptors.
Well, Wu did approve the transfer of 1 juvenile from the nursery to the enclosure recently, so that makes 4, Muldoon.
He what? 1? Why the hell would he not inform me about that approval?
Muldoon.
And 2, does he even realize that we tranked 3 raptors before entering the enclosure? I had Robbie and Tony in there, and you're telling me there was a 4th animal in there with us?
Muldoon, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you understand that this could have gone incredibly bad?
The new addition was young, only 8 months old. Wu wanted her to begin to integrate into the pack.
They're lethal at 8 months, Ray, and I do mean lethal. And secondly...
See, that was also a line.
That was no juvenile.
Calm down, you almost died.
That
Yeah,
was an
right.
adult. Last night was basically a big heated screaming match. I wanted to put...
Okay. First of all, I gotta pause this. So, I don't know if you've ever read, like, Jurassic Park, or I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, you know which one I'm talking about. There actually shows, like, the printout, like what Muldoon was talking about with what's his nuts. It actually shows the printout, and you can, like, track. Because, like, the first printout in there is actually, like, what is supposed to be in there. And then the next one, there's, like, a deviation. And people start going, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean total number expected is 238, but all of a sudden we have 257. Or, like, 305 or something like that. And it's like, it gets bad, right? And... that's the one thing that the book did that the movies don't. The book is a lot more horror than the movies were. The movies are actually kind of a tamed down version, which, if you think about it, is kind of crazy because it was a horror-ish. It was like action horror, thriller. Book also kills a baby like right off the bat. No. If I remember correctly, the book, so The Lost World, the movie, that first scene where the girl gets attacked by the compies, that's the first one, is it not? That's what I thought it was. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've read the book. Because I know that they were going to go into litigation, and that was like one of the reasons why they had to bring out all of these experts. I'm gonna press play.
Wu in a chokehold. Christ, the nerve of
Fucking
him to
Wu.
think he can make such
I
decisions
know one of the
without
book
consulting me.
straight up kills an infant
I've
in the
told
crib.
Hammond multiple times that the ones that hide in
That's
doors
a
behind the
trope
screens
though. baby dying in a crib by a fucking animal because it just like drops in and starts eating it.
Non-brainer, like introducing a new animal into an enclosure. Double especially if we need to enter said enclosure. Christ, power has gotten to his head, that woo. Such a brazen lack of accountability. Anyway,
Honestly, I don't think that I don't know if this is AI, because AI always has like a weird pacing to this.
With the others. I don't care what Ray Arnold and Henry Wu said. I know what I saw. Robbie saw it too. Good thing I caught it on camera, albeit for a few seconds. That thing was an adult, and I'll die on that hill. An 8-month-old wouldn't be more than 2 feet tall. Meanwhile, I wanted to showcase this particular behavior.
The inflection is weird, is the thing.
Our 3 girls. I expect
yeah, but watch the movie. His inflections are kind of weird in there too.
Notice how they are resting. I've seen a similar thing in chimpanzees in Nairobi, where a
the last, like, I remember him being like, shoot! Well, I guess, no, he did have some...
The raptors here always settle into a rigid arrangement. It's
Maybe.
always like this, with the big one in the center and the others by her sides, adopting a more defensive stance at the perimeter. Almost a military formation. Granted, I should have documented this when there were more than 3 raptors present.
Not accusing him, just suspicious of the lack of credit. Oh, no, I 100% agree.
One other thing to note is they always face the same direction when in this formation. It still puzzles me why. They roughly face northeast, always like that.
He's English. Is that why I don't really know?
I don't see this so-called new juvenile from last night. I've been here since sunrise and nothing. I've tried to look back through the surveillance camera and motion sensor data from last night. I could not see anything.
It was raining torrents, so I couldn't get anywhere near it last night.
And what did you hear exactly?
I couldn't be sure over the sound of the rain and thunder, but they were all bellowing loudly and...
That's that fucking reader voice from TikTok. I know that voice.
You know Martha and the gang. They're normally pretty silent.
It's AI.
I decided that it was too dangerous to head over in the storm.
Okay. Well, I've arrived. I'll have a look.
I'd be down there myself, Muldoon, but John's asked for a full write-up about the stegosaur from yesterday.
What happened with her?
She's dead.
She's dead?
Yeah, and the others were far away from her on the other side of their paddock. When I got inside, I saw little bite marks all over her underside, like something had tried to eat her.
Compies?
Most likely.
Compies.
Could have been anything. There's rats and a bunch of small carnivorous animals all over the island.
Yes, well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary, Jerry.
If you're able to monetize your project, then you're able to pay voice. Yeah, I agree. And, like, how many voice actors are willing to
You won't believe this, Jerry. She's
work for a small wage, right?
Is that her I hear?
No, that's someone else. It's Martha.
She must be upset.
Like, I don't have a boatload of money, but if I want somebody to voice act something, I will pay them.
Looks like a broken forelimb.
Damn it. The Euplocephalus never approached the moats. That's so strange.
How did this happen, buddy?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking to Martha.
Get her to give you a full statement, okay?
Something must have spooked her, maybe. Or she got disoriented during the thunder last night. I'm going to need a crane out here ASAP, Jerry.
Yeah, will do.
Ay, ay, ay.
They're usually pretty good about staying away from the moats. They don't even like to step off 1-foot boulders.
I'm in the moat. Is someone coming down with a crane, Jerry?
Yeah, I've called them. They won't be long.
Okay, good. Did you figure out the stego's cause of death?
I took a blood sample and ran toxicology. She had raised liver enzymes, and the test came back positive for meliotoxin.
Damn, what a way to go.
Yeah, it's sad.
This Anki is definitely dead. For something of this thing's weight, it's quite a fall to sustain. She's not breathing. I assume died on impact.
Man, these dinos are having it rough.
Now you, stand back, please. We don't want you in here as well, Martha.
She's upset, isn't she?
She's peering down into the moat.
The Euplacephalists have formed a tight-knit little group, so it must be a bit of a blow to see her friend in the moat.
I can imagine. Poor gal.
You prefer bad human voice acting or mediocre?
Quiet, Jerry.
Oh.
No, I mean, I hear something.
What do you hear?
I think I hear something in... No.
It's in the
coming from
pipes.
here.
What is it?
One moment, Jerry. Something's down here.
God, don't tell me a second Anki's fallen into the moat.
One moment.
Shh, Chad.
Jerry, are any of the Yankees small enough to fit in the drainage pipe?
They're all about the same size, Muldoon. Why?
I think there's something in there.
Could be anything. A rat, possum, a snake, anything.
No. Sounds bigger.
That jump scared me. I am... What's stupidest genius right here? Well... Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Jerry, yeah.
Ah! That got me. I'm just sitting here just waiting for something. And then I'm just like, nothing.
I'll be waiting for the crane.
Got you a little too. Okay, at least I'm not the only one, because goddamn.
9 tons of armored stubborn.
9
Lucky
tons?
The crane is rated for 12 tons. Otherwise, that heavy girl would drag the gantry right in there with it. Toughest hide in the park. The armor that kept the Euplacephalus alive is what did her
Toughest
in.
hide? Can I make a armor set out of it, or do I have to kill some more of them?
Sorry for your loss, Martha. Poor girl. Built to survive predators, but not to fall like that.
I dislike that.
I found
What?
the footage from last night to show very uncharacteristic behavior from the ankylosaur from the moat incident. She seemed agitated or spooked. And then I saw her approach the moat. Highly defensive, she swings her club at what I assume was an attacker. I scrubbed through all the surveillance footage of the Euplacephalus enclosure.
Yeah,
but I couldn't
18,000
find
pounds.
what she was reacting to. One wrong step later and she slips into the moat, her own weight crushing her on impact.
Oh.
That was an arduous ordeal down at the moat. Right then, I'm out here in Carnival Country for an evening perimeter check on the Rex paddock. Hammond insists these recordings, quote, boost visitor confidence. Personally, I'd settle for proper staffing, but here we are.
You know,
There's
they should be
light
doing
rain
this in
coming
tandem.
down, so I'm always a little hesitant about mixing electronics with water. I'm down at the main road. They've been digging for the past few days. They want to expand this whole section.
Ooh.
And then the crew will bury tracks in the ground for electric tour vehicles to run on.
When was he I can't remember when he was thinking of actually getting this to go up. Like,
Fences are prone to sagging, especially along the upper grid. That topmost wires
really shouldn't be using enough voltage to kill whatever
failure
creature.
Yet, but enough to make
Housing,
me
yeah.
uneasy. And with an animal this size, uneasy is one step from dead. Ah, I think she's here. Let me try and explain to you what it feels like to be close to a tyrannosaur. She sounds like weight, not wind. When a Rex moves, you don't hear quick steps.
I'm logging my horror? What do you mean I'm logging my horror?
Soil adjusting. The air is
Hey, Megami.
shifting, electric and exhilarating.
We're watching some Jurassic Park horror. Supposed to be a deterrent, not a heart explosion. Boof! Hit it and explode. All of a sudden, we've got Rex steak.
And moving very slowly. That's normal this time of night. She prefers stillness at dusk.
Prefers stillness at dusk.
Restless tonight. Her hunting patterns have shifted.
Yeah, analog horror. Yeah, that's what this is. Hey, you know what bothers me?
Did you catch that? Not a roar, more a confirmation. She's testing.
Why are they? Why does it switch to like these views of watching Muldoon?
Unless they're calculating something.
You know what I mean?
Clever. Far more than the board wants to admit. I can hear her moving.
Oh, analog. Oh, analog.
Limping slightly, could be an injury, or just the terrain.
Just the
But a
terrain.
wounded apex is the worst kind, much less predictable.
Look,
The sounds of the
homie.
in the park must be igniting her hunting instinct and making her
I'm
rest.
gonna look something up real quick.
If that top wire drops during another storm, even for a moment, she'll know. Animals don't need voltage meters, they feel micro vibrations. She'd sense the lull with no hesitation.
Micro vibrations.
Replace the midsection coils, reinforce the post line, and, most importantly, notify staff that the Rex is exhibiting territorial agitation. Whether anyone listens remains to be seen.
Been over 300 hours of work
She's pacing me along
since
the fence,
January
staying
1st.
parallel with me.
I don't know how
Hard
that
to see,
works.
but the rain's masking
And I
her
think I've
body
done too
signature.
much work already.
She knows how to use cover. She's a patient gal.
See, like this shot. Oh, I work 11-hour days now, Megami. I've worked 11-hour days since like I don't know, almost the past fucking year. Why is this shot? Like why are we watching him? It was just established that there's cameras. Hey! Same place? Yeah, it's the same place. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Feed's been in here since early afternoon. And there's the big girl.
Oh.
Now notice, she's definitely queen of the island, but an apex will never...
Why do they have to shut? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unless they are comfortable in the knowledge that they will attain said prey without being injured. An injury for an apex predator means possible starvation, depending on the extent of the injury, of course. That's why African lions will pursue a young wildebeest or an injured impala, instead of risking a healthy adult gouging them to death. There's a lot of calculation that goes into deciding prey items, and the Rex won't approach the cow until she's decided that it's safe to do so. Oh. Well, look who it is.
Oh, look at it. Faust. Okay, I love my fucking thought process in life. Hey, y'all, I'm really tired. We're only gonna play one DLC. We're gonna watch a little bit. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Anyways, here's episode fucking 4. After 4 you go to sleep? No. I'm tired, guys. Let's watch 5 hours of dinosaurs being sweepy. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I fucking do. Or I'll just like you fucking pest on Discord while editing.
She was brought here several months ago.
Bye. I'm a dinosaur.
The lab wanted and there they go,
And there they
through
go.
the jungle like nobody's business. The adult is fiercely territorial and will not stand to have the juvenile encroach on her prey. Chief veterinarian Jerry Harding's daughter is an experienced field biologist, and she was called in to assess the Rexes before it was decided that the two share this enclosure. She was adamant that, contrary to common assumption, Rexes are attentive and protective parents. I, however, do not think that extends to an adult Rex adopting a foreign juvenile. Unfortunately, I don't see any way these two can coexist in the same enclosure. But they are the rock star attraction here, so it should go
Rock star. Because we all just wanna be big rock stars.
Take a back seat to making profits.
Is he looking at a phone to reply to me?
Anyway, I need to
shut up
before this storm gets worse.
There Muldoon goes. Are we going to see something walking with him?
Tell me the exact number.
It's S/E/08.
Yeah, I'm on the east perimeter now. Is it freestanding or mounted in a tree somewhere?
I'm not sure, Muldoon. I think it's in a tree.
We're looking for a camera?
No, it's freestanding. Well, it was. Your motion sensor is now being flattened by a 20-ton sauropod.
Oh, man.
All right. Let me check this out. I'll call you back.
Thanks, Muldoon.
Jurassic
How long
Park
ago
is
were these
quite a
made?
sophisticated
1
surveillance
second. I
system,
can check on...
incorporating image recognition and motion sensors. That's how the total animal tallies are calculated.
This one was 4 months ago.
Sensors. Arnold immediately received an alert in the control room that one had gone offline. He radioed the maintenance crew, but they seemed to be held up at the main road. So I've come here to see what happened to the
Muldoon.
sensor.
Like more
Clearly, this
Muldoon.
big girl has decided
Like
to
a
wait
Mulgooner?
The issue with the
Is that
cameras
the
and
joke?
sensors is there needs to be many of them to cover the
Okay.
expansive land area of each of the enclosures. and some are huge enclosures. But you don't want to litter them every few yards throughout the paddocks. That will cause them
Just
to be
hates you.
damaged by the animals.
What are you talking about? I don't hate anybody.
Also take away from the
I just love
intended
myself
natural
more.
aesthetic of the paddocks. So when you erect them on legs and plant them in an enclosure where you have 20-ton foot traffic, you get things like this. Normally I'd have Harding come see her, but my role here is to triage the concern. Actually discover if there is a need for a vet. All right, an apatosaur's down on its side. First order of business. Confirm whether it's injured or simply resting. Animals that size don't lie prone unless there's cause. For animals that size, lying down could cause pressure on internal organs. Sudden pressure on the lungs from this posture can be dangerous.
Jesse gets mad at me because I don't lie to chat about his shenanigans.
Steady. Breathing appears
You
normal.
find being funnier.
I'll approach from the front, where I'm in its line of sight. I'm looking for signs of trauma or dehydration. Scanning the flank now. No abrasions, no swelling, no indication of a fall. The soil's undisturbed around her.
Oh shit.
suggesting she
I
settled
pressed a
here
button
intentionally.
and everything fucking died. Hold on.
Page, slow but steady. Breathing appears normal. I'll approach from the front, where I'm in
I
its
fucked
line of
up. I
sight.
fucked up everything. I'm
looking for
sorry,
signs of
chat.
trauma or dehydration.
Also
Scanning
found out
the
how many
flank
weeks
now.
I've worked so
No
far.
abrasions, no swelling, no indication of a fall.
Do you want to
The
know?
soil's undisturbed around her, suggesting she settled here intentionally and not from a fall, which is a relief. Skin tone is normal. All signs point to a relaxed, healthy animal.
No, I did the math wrong. Hold on.
Apatosaurs will sometimes
Hold on, I did
lie
the
on
math
their
wrong.
sides to relieve limb pressure or to doze during the hotter hours of the day. Not common, but not dangerous when the ground is level and the animal's in good condition. Apatosaurs are robust animals, but once they're grounded, it becomes a race against their own weight. The longer a sauropod stays on its side, the more strain builds on the heart and lungs. In this case, nothing to worry about. I'll keep a short watch and log the behavior for the vet team, but the animal's fine, just taking advantage of a quiet moment in the enclosure. And I'll check on them tomorrow, Robbie.
Yep. Hey,
Yo,
your
what?
girl's awake.
And here we go. Good morning, madam. Slept in,
Get
have
my
you?
balls? Why do you want to get my
She's freed the
balls?
motion sensor, Arnold.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to reboot that one. Hold on to your butts.
Man, they're so majestic.
Imagine what our world was like 100 million years ago.
Muldoon, it worked. Just plant it back into the soil and we're good.
Okay, Robbie, get it done.
Grizzly ain't got no balls. I ain't got no balls, man. They're at 4 years in current store this week. 12 years total with the company. Goddamn. What's that dinosaur gonna do? Imagine just having a casual conversation and a T-Rex is just listening to you. You're just like, yeah, that's okay. People are way too willing to get close to dinosaurs just because they're herbivores. If you wouldn't get this close to a moose, you wouldn't get that close to a dinosaur. Yeah, but it's the understood threat, right? Versus the perceived threat. What's she gonna do? Tell you to, you never know. Did you just throw something at it? He's swaying. Is he drunk? Now he's provoking her. Oh no. The other dude's fucking laughing. I'm just waiting for it to, like, jump over the paddock or something. Like, this music is building up. Oh, shit! It grabbed him? Oh my god.
And they're devastated. He was airlifted to Bahia Anasco, but Regis pronounced him dead before they could bring a stretcher over to the Rex paddock. 10,000 volts will drop a bull elephant, and it damn near cooked him where he stood.
God
The current hit
damn.
him square through the back of the neck and head, burned straight through the helmet, and left deep char marks, his muscles locked tight as a steel rod. I saw the entry burns plain as day. His body was smoking even after I arrived on scene.
Oh.
And that was a good 10 minutes later.
Fucking, that's a lot of
One
smoking.
tug from that animal, and he was yanked straight into the live wires.
Crispy man
With
isn't
the fence at
ideal.
full charge, the current went through him instantly. It stopped his heart. There wasn't a second of struggle after the jolt hit.
I mean, it's good.
Immediate. A damned waste. But that's the truth of it. Around these paddocks, the animals aren't the only danger. The fences will finish the job just as quickly. How many times do I have to say it? Around these fences, one mistake is all it takes. I'm of two minds of this incident. Of course, that was a fellow human being with thoughts and aspirations, and I send my deepest condolences to his family.
Deepest
Clearly,
condolences.
Gonzalez was lost in conversation with his friend. He's back to the paddock. He didn't even see his attacker. You can't turn your back on a predator ever. They sense it as a weakness, as an opportunity to strike.
Yep.
But that juvenile Rex is something else. She
Yes.
must be learning a thing or two about the fences from the raptors. And speaking of the raptors, we're due to transport them over to this pen any day now. I asked Hammond yesterday as to why we're bringing them over here anyway.
Yeah.
His answer infuriated me. He said, and I quote, "It's classified." I had a good go at him after that. I'm sensing the scientists know something I don't about the raptors. Don't get me wrong, if this pen increases safety, I'm all for it, which is why I'm out here tonight. The crew told me that the horticulture is finished and they wanted me to sign off on its completion. I can already see a problem, however. There's a lot of activity around here tonight.
Yeah, well,
Rats
what
and
the...
critters of the island are busy, I see. From a distance, it all looks
Yeah, a good
fine
go.
enough. But up close, you can see the problem plain as day. These trees have branches that are sturdy enough to take a raptor's weight. Give them a few days to assess this pen, and they'll be using those limbs like ladders. The service door in the ceiling may be 12 feet up,
Oh.
but that won't matter if they can climb most of the way up on their own. They're clever, and they'll exploit anything that gives them leverage. If we're bringing them in here, all the plant species that sprawl horizontal branches need to be removed entirely. Otherwise, we're giving them a ready-made escape route.
Take the fucking gun out.
Simple miscalculation. One that costs lives. Anyway, here we are. Quiet as ever out here, first thing you notice. This corner of the park might as well be a world of its own. No tour outs, no engines, no shouting. Just the wind cutting through the grass. Isolation has its advantages, and you can hear trouble long before it's on you. Makes the work cleaner, clearer.
And under controller.
To think. Control room is too loud, too many voices, too many opinions from people who've never had mud on their boots.
Jurassic Park Science is like, we did great research to know exactly what we need to do for these animals to be enriched and safe.
Not that any of them would
I'd like to do none of those things because you simply just don't want to.
They're brave
Yeah, that
behind
seems
glass and cameras. Out here's a different story. Hammond calls it secluded. I call it a blessing.
seems
Out here,
exactly
the
what
park
they do.
almost feels gentle. Almost. Tranquil moments like these never last long, though.
Nope.
Right then, a home away from home. Modest little place,
Home.
but it does the job. This outpost is my personal office. I share this space with Tony, our behavioral paleontologist. Sharp as they come, though he's got a knack for spreading papers everywhere. His time is spent between here and Site B.
Site
That's
B.
Tony's desk. Man's a genius, but he types like a woodpecker on caffeine. My cubicle over here, nothing fancy. Field logs, radio, maps of the island. Everything I need. That cabinet, tranks, flares, shotguns. Tools you pray you won't need, but out here you're a fool if you don't keep them within arm's reach. There's the main stash in the garage. But
Me, a woodpecker on caffeine? Oh god, no. I'm a woodpecker on meth.
Small, purpose-built, and it keeps the park at arm's length long enough for us to think. Not a bad perch for the start of the day. Good place for a proper drink, too. Away from the shenanigans or the computer scientists.
The shenanigans.
I enjoy the tropical nature of this island.
I gotta stand up, chat. Just give me a sec.
Different from the drier climate of Kenya, that's for sure. From here, you can see half the bloody island.
Well, through the foliage. Stand check. Nope, not hit by an arrow yet.
Patasaurs are up, moving like the
Yeah.
whole world's on their schedule.
Haven't done anything for moving tonight.
Look at the size of that girl. Magnificent creatures.
He likes the tortas.
I can even peer into the T-Rex.
See,
from here.
that was funny. I can even peer into the T-Rex. Yo!
Expect you to be so close.
What up, babes?
Up, bathing in the lagoon. She sometimes gets sick if she drinks from that lagoon. Not sure why exactly. Wonder if she ever got to that cow. Sometimes we'll put a prey item in here and they survive for a few days, especially the goats. Because they're smaller, they can hide in all sorts of places the adult Rex can't get to. Which is why we're testing using cows to feed the Rexes. But perhaps whatever animal is dropped into there should be tied or something, so that we can monitor the feeding patterns more closely. And here's yesterday's villain, the juvenile. Thought she'd be keeping to the back after what happened. That business with the workmen. Ugly bit of misjudgment on everyone's part. She was, however, only being an animal, a predator. Didn't understand the fence would finish the job. Best not dwell on it. She gets the short end of things in there. The adult takes nearly every prey item we drop in.
My lid was chopped. I was standing!
Always first to the kill. She leaves this youngster to scrape by on whatever slips through the fence.
The animal gets sick when they drink from this water. Probably fine.
Enough to wander in after dark. Still, she's learning, watching.
I have small hands. I hate this. I want to grab something.
Something for breakfast right now. What the? That's a raptor.
Dun dun dun. Oh no, chat. How could we? Oh, we're gonna have to watch number 5. Oh no. Damn. There's 8.
Robert, there's no question that's a juvenile raptor. The one that Wu approved to join the original 3.
Understood. No arguments there, Ray. My question is how the bloody hell did it end up in the mouth of a tyrannosaur?
I'm not entirely
Telling Santa that I've been bad? Okay.
I need answers, Ray.
I understand, Robert, and I'm going to give you those answers as soon as I search for what I need first.
Can you do me a favor, Ray? Can you run a total animal count for me?
What? Why?
Just do it, please.
One moment. Total animals expected and found are the same. And before you ask, Velociraptor number expected, 3. Number found, 3. The computer has adjusted and accounted for the young raptor in the Rex paddock.
Marvelous. The computer can track home ranges too, yes?
The computer can give visual animal tracking data, yes.
Great. Show me where this young raptor was 24 hours ago.
Okay. Sorry, Muldoon, I'm getting some sort of error. It's saying
Yeah.
data available for the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
24 hours before that.
You suck.
Wow. What's that for? And Krampus? Krampus can suck my dick. And Mrs. Claus? She only likes good boys. No. Mrs. Claus likes bad boys, alright?
So we're still working on refining.
Can the computer tell me when the raptor count went from 4 to 3?
Yes. It says September 1st.
September 1st? That's when she was transferred to the enclosure. That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't, Henry.
Dun dun dun. She's literally married to the goodest boy.
Pull up the home ranges of the raptors on September 1st. It says
I don't know why I haven't been in stream for a while. You must bully. I mean, I assume you were busy with your own streams and life.
Several hours later, the tally drops to 4. That's the raptor that got electrocuted. And then...
No, that's not right.
What do you mean?
The raptor that got electrocuted died on the night of September 2nd, not the 1st.
That's a discrepancy, obviously.
I agree, Wu, because the next day, September 2nd, the tally drops to 3.
I was under the impression that there were 3 raptors present by the evening of September 2nd, after the electrocution.
I'm so confused.
What's the problem? Let me list them for you, Henry, shall I? 1. You approved the transfer of a raptor to an enclosure without my knowledge, potentially putting lives at risk. 2. There was a 4th raptor in the enclosure on September 9th. And 3. The young raptor in the Rex's jaws right now was supposed to have died on September 1st.
They're in the pipes.
Why has it taken 2 weeks for this issue to come to light? And it only has come to light because I witnessed it. Aren't the computers meant to alert you to changes in animal numbers? Unless the computer is correct and the young raptor you transferred did in fact die on September 1st. And we
Denture adds as fast as old.
Unaccounted for altogether.
What are you implying, Robert?
I don't know what I'm implying, to be honest. Perhaps that young raptor is not the raptor you transferred.
What? So you're implying that a group composed entirely of female animals will breed?
I don't have answers for you, Henry. I only have questions.
There's no unauthorized breeding in Jurassic Park.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, but you have a resort there, right?
Before the Rex consumes it. I'll take a sample and prove to you that's one of ours.
Okay, Arnold, we've reached the transport gate.
Oh, God.
Requesting clearance.
Yep.
Do not fuck the dinosaurs. No, I'm talking about, like, you don't need to fuck the dinosaurs. But he said no unauthorized breeding. That means I couldn't take somebody there and knock them up and make them a baby mama. Come on, because, like, wouldn't that be real cool as a story? Yeah, mommy got pregnant with you right before Isla Nubla went tits up. Come on, you gotta admit, that's pretty cool.
Juvenile tyrannosaur. Arnold, how's it looking?
I've got visual confirmation of both. The adult is far in the south, but the juvenile is almost directly straight ahead of you.
Understood.
Clearance granted. After you enter, the gates will be locked behind you. You need to give control to Word before the gate will reopen on your exit.
Understood.
It's gonna get real close.
All right. Eyes open all the
I see you wouldn't want to get bred in Jurassic Park. No. I'd want to do the breeding. I can't get bred. I'd just do the breeding. Getting knocked up at Jurassic. It'd be called getting Jurassic porked. I'm just saying. Coward? No, No, I am 100% wanting to be not.
Understood. We're in her living room now. Juvenile won't look like much, but don't let size fool you. Younger animals are faster, sloppier, and they bite first and think later. I want a clear shot to the neck. Tony, the moment I give the signal, slow the Jeep to a roll. When I make the shot, pull back, and then we wait. The good thing about the Tyrannosaurs is you don't have to go looking.
You don't want to see horse? God, no.
They'll come to you.
Half-mile Muldoon.
Eyes wide open, both of you.
No Omegaverse? What do you mean Omegaverse? No M Preg Faust. Let me download. I'm sure they can make you. No! Why do people want to see me pregnant?
She's at your 10.
Expected. Ease us left, Tony.
M Preg Faust. Oh god.
That's it.
Quarter-mile Muldoon.
Got it.
There.
Good work, Robbie. Arnold, Robbie's made eyes on her.
I have the ability to draw. I can just make it happen.
Gotcha.
She's making a dash. She's decided flight, not fight. Probably because she wants to keep that prize in her jaws for herself. Tony,
Megami and I both see her. There are 3 artists in my... No, hold on. I need to pay attention to this. There are 3 artists in my goddamn fucking chat right now, and each one of them are going to draw me M Preg. Fine. Opens clips to you. Fuck me. Okay, go for it. Do it. Okay, I have said this before. I don't care. Just don't do weird shit. And if I'm not okay with something, I will just literally go, I'm not okay with this. Don't do this. And I'm very lucky that I have a chat and I have people here and we have cultivated a community of respecting people's boundaries. This is not one that I give a shit about. There are things I give a shit about. This is not one of them. You could fuck me. You could fuck me. Wow. I said I was going to say you could fucking draw me in the eyes of one of my favorite or in the arms of one of my favorite VTubers, and I'd be fine with that too. Consent is important even for shit posts. Yeah, 100%. I wasn't talking about you. I'm sick. That seems like work. I mean, it is work.
When she comes out,
are you feeling any better, Sept?
The last thing I want is for her to injure herself.
Shoot her in the face! The fucking face!
Tiring her to a slow jog would be ideal. That way she can drop on the spot.
Shoot her because the big one's coming.
That's it. Keep some distance. She's definitely tiring.
Remember, didn't they say that the other one is at the south?
Easy. Easy, Tony. Line me up with her neck, Tony. Boom.
Got her.
Arnold, what's your reading on the adult?
She's far, Muldoon.
All right. Keep her on your screen and notify me if she moves.
I'm watching her.
Good. Tony, keep the Jeep running. I'd like to document the tranking. Stay sharp. Your eyes constantly scanning. If you hear the ground shake or feel the Jeep,
I do less meds since I was feeling better. It didn't work, so I need full dose and the pain meds again today. Yeah, I'd say just run it.
To get caught. But that's understandable, since she doesn't get much feed when the adult is around. So she must have felt very protective of her kill. But that raptor is mine now, and I know whose desk I'll be throwing it on, that's for sure. The juvenile Tyrannosaur was tranquilized with a standard animal trank used in zoos worldwide, Moro 709, designed to slow something big without stopping its heart.
Oh god.
It works on the nervous system, and it takes a little moment to really bite. The launch is heavy, but the payload is heavy, and that's deliberate. One solid hit with the muscles thick gives us a chance to end this without her charging the Jeep. Moro 709 is the difference between control and chaos. Moro 709 is measured for mass, not age, and juveniles metabolize quicker, which means the window's shorter. Here we've got an animal that has just completed a several-mile dash, so we've got adrenaline and other stimulant hormones coursing through its blood at the moment, hastening the drug's action. Animal dose is partly body weight and partly temperament. You shoot the same dose of 709 into an elephant, a hippo, and a rhino, you'll immobilize the elephant, so it just stands there like a statue. You'll slow down the hippo, so it gets kind of sleepy, but it keeps moving. And the rhino will just get fighting mad. But on the other hand, you chase a rhino for more than 5 minutes in a car, and he'll drop dead from adrenaline shock. Strange combination of tough and delicate. Arnold, update.
She's still far.
Good. You know what, Ray? While she's down, you should ask Harding to give her her quart of dental. Hasn't it been 4 months since the last? You've got a good 3-hour window, as long as the adult doesn't approach. Maybe have him check her muzzle for lacerations from the electric fence incident yesterday, too.
Good idea. I'll call him now.
Okay, let me find this raptor. Here we are. I don't really know what... It's a velociraptor, all right, and a young one, just as Arnold said. I just don't know how the Rex got to it. I don't get it. This wouldn't have happened if that damn Henry Wu wasn't making foolish decisions, like introducing new animals without discussing it with the ground team first. Okay, let me think. Wu said that young raptor was introduced into the enclosure on September 1st. It's the 14th today, and this doesn't look like the decay and decomposition of something 2 weeks dead.
Because it wasn't
In fact,
dead.
it looks fresh. Wounds look fresh. I don't want to touch the thing, but I assume it's warm, either because rigor mortis hasn't set in yet, or because it was in the mouth of a panting tyrannosaur running several miles. Either way, I'm not convinced this thing has been dead for much longer than a couple of hours.
Well
and
done.
on top of that, a Rex is not going to eat fortnight-old roadkill. Yet the juvenile Rex is living off scraps and perpetually hungry, so I wouldn't put it past her. It
Well
just
done.
doesn't
Grab.
add up, and this enclosure is so large it'd take weeks to do a deep area sweep to look for any sort of answers. Much the same needs to be done with a raptor enclosure. Is there something we've missed? Something allowing the passage of a raptor from its enclosure into this enclosure? And if so...
Muldoon!
Christ, Arnold, is the adult approaching?
No, not that.
Then what?
Muldoon, the computer is showing there's a velociraptor near you.
No, you don't say.
Not that one, damn it. There's one about 300 feet to your left.
What?
Muldoon?
I'm here, Ray. Can you see it on the cams?
I can't see it, but the computer has recognized it as a raptor. But that's impossible, right?
Improbable, but never impossible. Robbie?
Yeah?
Get back in the Jeep.
You okay?
Go, now! Ray, give me a count of the raptors.
Yep. It says 4, Muldoon.
Explain that to me, Ray.
Either the computer is buggy, or it's counting the dead raptor.
Wu didn't release a whole pack of them into the Rex paddock without telling anyone again, did he?
Let me look into this. Give me a minute, Muldoon.
There's no fucking noise.
Ray?
I'm just looking at this, Muldoon.
What do you see? Because I see no raptor.
This is a little out of my depth. 1 minute.
How does the computer know it's a raptor?
Image recognition.
An image of a 6-foot-tall theropod.
Essentially.
Tell me how the computer distinguishes between the Hypsilophodons and the Othnielia. They're virtually identical from a physical standpoint.
Like I said, Muldoon, a little out of my depth. As Chief Engineer and Computer Systems Manager, I'm overseeing power distribution, security systems, and automated controls. I'm not a programmer and systems architect. I don't create the software. Oh, wow.
What?
The raptor count is back to 3.
What the bloody hell is going on with your damn computers?
I'm just reporting to you what I see, Muldoon.
It doesn't seem like it should be a... Unless it, like, Cloaks.
Is it possible that the computer has... Christ! Blasted monkey!
Are you okay?
That fucking got me.
The raptor count Ray.
Ray.
So a bug in the system then?
I guess so, Muldoon.
Right.
Sorry, Muldoon. The computer showed me that there was...
I think the biggest problem with this park is how much faith everyone is placing in computers. Seeing things with my own eyes will
That
always
fucking-
be better than relying on any computer. You can't control everything, especially nature. There's just too many... Holy. Thanks for keeping your eye on the Rex, Ray.
Oh, you good, Muldoon?
Go.
Must go fast.
Must go fast. Muldoon, can you just like shoot it with a fucking...
Put your foot down, Tony. You can't just stroll down the road, you know? Climbing failure, the mission. No raptor and left the juvenile sedated on the ground.
Ooh.
Good thing we got the adult far away from her. I've said it how many times that adult is fiercely territorial.
Yup.
And seeing how deep in her enclosure must have infuriated
Senor
her.
Muldoon,
Yes?
I need you urgent at the Jungle River Cruise, please.
Ooh, I wonder what now.
He fell in.
Si, senor.
Was he drinking?
No, senor. The animal hit him.
The animal hit him?
He scream, he no see, he shake, and then he stop.
Right.
Down there.
What's his name?
Manuel.
Manuel. Can you hear me? You said the animal hit him?
Si, senor.
How?
It spit on him.
Ah, yes, that thing. Oh, look at that. We got 2 more. This will take us just over midnight, which is not bad. That's usually how long we go, right? I'm actually having a great time watching this. Okay. Tape number 6. I'm just so happy that there's some like really good.
Watch the footage, Jerry?
Oh.
Yeah, I did, Muldoon.
What do you think? Have you seen anything like this before?
Just spat out.
Not with the Dilos, no. What exactly did the foreman say to you he saw?
He said it spat at Manuel.
And Manuel was on the retaining wall?
Yes, we're talking some 50 feet up, Jerry.
Wow.
He said it spat something, hitting Manuel in the face. The man begins screaming, complaining he can't see.
Mm-hmm.
He said he stumbled blindly towards the barrier and fell over the wall into the enclosure.
Yikes, that's crazy.
He survives the fall, tries to stand, starts
So I had some
shaking,
voice actors because it's
and
so
then the
good.
fall
Yeah.
described him as not moving.
It would have been
I sounded
so
the
much
horns.
better.
You know more than anyone how the Dilos are pretty responsive to the horns. And Arnold told me all of them are in the holding pen now.
Where are they taking Manuel?
Probably Bahia and Nasco.
Okay. Where are you now?
I'm heading to the holding pen to see what I can find out, Jerry. To the rear of the river cruise is the Dilophosaurus holding pen. This pen is used to round the animals. Jerry Harding accidentally discovered that the Dilos are particularly responsive to the sound of horns. So horn recordings are blasted from speakers around the Dilo paddock that help herd the animals into this holding pen.
That's actually kind of cool.
The pen is deliberately maintained several degrees cooler and
Just
at a
slow
lower
them
light
down.
level than the surrounding paddocks because the Dilophosaurs carry a known genetic skin disorder, which leaves their skin unusually susceptible to ultraviolet exposure. Prolonged sunlight results in rapid sunburn, blistering, and possible secondary infection. For that reason, shade is paramount in their enclosure. You'll notice that within their enclosure is dense canopy cover.
Which makes sense because, like,
Controlled lighting
in
cycles
Jurassic Park,
limiting
there's so
UV
much.
exposure The cooler, darker environment keeps the animals calmer, reduces pacing, and prevents visible skin damage. It's quite a small area, and there are 7 animals in here. The
Damn.
Dilophosaurs are painfully shy dinosaurs. InGen made 2 batches of them, and Henry Wu was quick to jump on the idea of having the most up-to-date recreations, and began work on sequencing the genome of Dilophosaurus sinensis, the newer of the Dilo species, fossils of which having been excavated as recently as the 80s. This
Oh.
species is smaller, and there's 4 of them in here. Hammond saw the 4 adults Henry had recreated and wasn't too impressed. He insisted Henry genetically engineer the Dilophosaurus weatherilli, the larger of the 2. 3 of them were cloned, and both species live in this same enclosure here at Jurassic Park without issue.
There's me and my 3
I want to
me's.
show both species if possible. Both are nocturnal, so it's very likely that they are sleeping at the moment. Here we go. This is Dilo sinensis, the smaller species. These guys are less prone to the sunburn skin issue, yet I have witnessed peeling
Cute.
between the crests if they're out of the shade for prolonged periods of time. These guys grow to about 4 foot tall and are mostly timid, yet they start to become curious about you pretty quickly if you hang about them for a bit. However, they tend to be pretty quiet most of the time. Sorry, girl. Back to sleep.
Oh. Well, that's cute. When she flares everything, that's a problem.
Hear that? If you didn't know there were Dilophosaurs here, you'd be forgiven in thinking that what you're hearing is the hooting of an owl. But it's no owl. That's
But
the call of
it's me,
Dilophosaurus
Dio.
They actually creep me out. Like I said, they're the larger of the 2 species, but they're actually quite attentive to people. I would say the closest thing to them would probably be Australia's cassowary. But they are quite remarkable animals. They tend to deeply focus on their handlers and study them closely. And they have what I believe to be a very haunting characteristic. And I want to document such. She's right there. If I can just get her to step out.
I'm like leading into this. All of a sudden, she's just gonna step out of the shadow. Oh shit, I was looking into the shadows. It has been done. Yo! What do you mean it has been done? What do you mean it has been done, Megami?
Shit!
That was close.
They creep me out. See this behavioral display? They
Whew.
seem to
Oh my
size up
God.
their opponent in an attempt to intimidate equally sized threats. As you can see, this girl is quite a bit larger than the sinensis species, the green ones. She stands at about 8 foot tall, which already gives a cassowary a run for its money. But this display would make anyone fear for their lives. The first time I encountered this animal was on orientation to the park, and it was nighttime. This
Oh
thing
my
nearly
God,
made
nighttime?
me fire an entire round into my pants with that creepy sway and hooting it does. But
Into
it's
your
absolutely
pants?
a beautiful animal with that jaguar-like hide and those red crests atop its head. That's a chopper coming to collect Manuel from the Dilo enclosure. I'm waiting for them to airlift him out, and then I want to enter while these girls are still in here. But by the looks of it, it'll be evening before Regis makes the call to allow any of us to re-enter the enclosure. He's the park's
Am I
PR
horny for
person,
dinosaurs? What?
and
Who?
that
Oh,
means
him?
here is he
Oh.
needs to make make sure any accident is promptly contained and no one asks questions.
That's
I'm
terrifying.
now in the Dilophosaur enclosure proper. This habitat is currently part of two major rides at the park, the electric vehicle tour and the
Yeah.
Jungle River cruise. The back end of this paddock leads up to the retaining wall that poor Manuel fell off. I've become so curious to see something that I thought I saw when I first peered down off the wall, and then later thought I spotted in the footage.
Been done again. What do you mean done again? Oh my god. You do it
Here's
twice?
the retaining wall. And here's where Manuel landed. The poor soul's helmet is
God.
still in the water. And this is the interesting part.
Oh my god.
Of. This black substance pooling around the helmet. Let me take a closer look.
Impreg Faust. Jesus.
On the water here, I don't like thick, black, almost tar-like. Not natural runoff, not oil. It's viscous. It doesn't smell like anything I recognize.
Are you sure it isn't decomposed plant matter or resin? That enclosure's humid, plenty of biological breakdown. Don't touch your face, whatever you do. Does it feel warm? Any reaction on your skin?
Negative on the heat. It's cold, actually. But it's not sap. Sap doesn't coat like this. It's not like honey.
Dilophosaurs aren't known to excrete anything like that. Are there injuries on the dilos? Any signs of illness?
That's the troubling part. I checked them after we herded them into the holding pen. Clean, alert, no visible trauma, no lethargy. Yet this substance is on some of the railings atop the wall Manuel fell from. I can easily understand slipping on something like this.
You're implying some kind of defensive secretion, Muldoon.
I'm moving in deeper, Jerry. I'll sweep the perimeter first, then work inward. If there's more of that substance, it won't all be on bare rock.
Proceed slowly. Dense vegetation traps residue. Anything expelled with force will settle low once gravity takes over. Watch for patterns, not just accumulation. Smears and streaks, pooling at the base of stems. That's where behavior leaves its fingerprints.
Water's cloudy here. Silt and organic matter, but nothing stands out yet. No sheen on the surface, no discoloration. If this were waste runoff, I'd expect a gradient. There's nothing consistent.
That's why the lower vegetation matters, Robert. Fecal waste follows predictable patterns. It breaks down quickly in water, disperses evenly, clings loosely to plant
Unfortunately, seen the NSFW. Ah.
A smell, ammonia, sulfur compounds. It certainly wouldn't appear elevated unless carried by flood surge, and the Jungle River hasn't flooded to that scale.
So if it's concentrated under the brush...
Then it suggests deposition, not runoff.
I'm checking the bases now. Nothing, just rot, mud...
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that was my art.
If this substance was here recently, it's not widespread. Whatever happened, it happened in a narrow corridor.
That narrows the event window. It means the worker didn't stumble into a contaminated area by chance. He intersected it. And if there's no residue beneath the vegetation elsewhere, then this isn't a chronic biological byproduct. It's episodic.
I don't like episodic animals, Jerry. Especially ones we think we understand. I'm coming up empty so far. No pooled residue in the low spots. Either it was cleaned by the rain or it was never meant to linger.
Or it was precise. Used once.
Mark my words, Jerry, there's more to the dilos than we know. I've reached drier ground now, no standing water. If that black substance was carried by runoff, it should thin out here.
We'd need to examine the cellular architecture under light microscopy. If it's fecal in origin, you'll see fragmented plant cells, microbial colonies. If it's secreted tissue,
We're not a big fan of that, those calls going out.
So you're looking for intent again, design versus waste.
Precisely. If it's a bodily secretion or there's an enzymatic agent involved, Histology will show proteins, crystallized
Because
enzymes,
right?
or storage vessels.
Megami's married.
Let me run something by you, Jerry.
Sure.
Is it possible that this substance is a kind of venom?
Oh.
Picture it like this. That substance behaving like a hunting aid. If it can be expelled accurately, it explains the splatter height and why a man lost his footing so fast. A blinding or incapacitating agent meant to immobilize a prey item without a prolonged struggle.
Venom as a projectile.
Yes, spitting cobra style.
That would require specialized anatomy, not something that appears accidentally. Fossil records never suggested it. But I will admit our animals are already diverged from expectation.
We sedate one and conduct exploratory surgery. Check the maxilla, the jawline, the neck. If there are glands, ducts, anything resembling a storage structure, people are getting hurt because we're assuming limits that may not exist.
Muldoon, you know John would kick up a stink about putting one under the knife for the sake of exploration.
True, but let's say he's on board and we
You know,
confirm
Megamind calling you
anything
stinky.
even close to the idea
I mean,
of these animals being venomous. Containment protocols
yeah.
must change immediately. The river
Megami has put up with me long enough to call me
open
stinky.
boats filled with people. If these animals can project something outward, distance and shielding become mandatory. Shit!
You all right, Muldoon?
Yeah, Jerry. Compies.
Ah, the cleanup crew are there.
They're feeding on something, Jerry. Looks like hatchling birds. And Jerry, there's that same black substance.
Hatchling birds.
Require physical restraint. This aligns far more with envenomation than blunt force predation.
If the Dilophosaurs did this, they didn't need to chase or climb. They let this substance do the work.
Venom used on prey implies a deliberate targeting behavior. Enough to kill birds, possibly enough to paralyze a man.
That means we're done pretending this is theoretical. Birds today, workers tomorrow, guests after that if we're careless. This confirms it for me. These animals are hunting, with more than teeth and claws, and the park is not designed for predators that hunt from a distance.
And watch yourself around the compies. Don't let them nip you.
This is one of 7 lookout points along the length of the Jungle River throughout the park. This one peers into the Dilophosaur enclosure specifically, but the others look out onto Sauropod Swamp to see the apatosaurs and hadrosaurs, etc., with the river eventually winding through the aviary. Still far from completion, but the general idea is guests can join the river cruise at any one of these 7 entry points, board a raft, and sail past several enclosures to get that up-close and personal experience that
Well, what else? Like, Megami is so close to Megamind, it's not even funny.
Things to add here, with the date
Right?
of completion being
Oh,
somewhere
you can tell my eyes
before
aren't
the end of
open.
next year. Yet regarding the Dilos specifically, Hammond definitely won't be thrilled
No.
about the idea
No,
of
what do you
large
mean,
segments of
no?
this ride change so drastically. He's always said that he doesn't want his guests to feel like they are watching animals in a zoo. Getting them close to the animals
only
is
sleeping
something he
stream.
won't budge on. He always says everyone in the world has a right to enjoy
Ah.
the animals. Enjoy being the key word, not just view them, but enjoy them. But with safety in mind, either some sort of
Yeah, but you could also put Mega Mini.
erected alongside the electric fences
It'd be
to prevent
Megamini.
the Dilophosaurs from shooting guests in the face with what is potentially venom. Or the rafts used on the Jungle River ride need to be enclosed. Both options call for divorcing the park visitor from the attraction. And if I know Hammond, which I do very
Leaf.
well, he won't want to explore either option. I've got some movement in there. One of the Dilos might be taking a swim, which is rare. They can swim, but all the workers here have never spotted one actually crossing water. So
They're like
they get
vampires.
first. No way.
Dun dun dun. Quartz D's. We just got 2 more left, chat. 2 more, and then another one should come out soon. We'll have to watch more later. See, this is tape 7. After 2, then bed.
Arnold. Pick up, damn it! Come on. That's
Yeah.
definitely a raptor.
I'll go to
Can't tell
bed.
from here which one it is, though. Looks like the shape of Storm, her head movements, but I can't be sure. Absolutely an adult velociraptor. How did she get out? Damn it, where is control when you need them? Arnold, come in. Arnold, are you there? Robbie, can you hear me?
Yeah, Muldoon?
Robbie, where's Arnold?
He's asleep. Why?
Asleep.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m., Muldoon.
Shit.
I doubt anyone's in the control room at this hour. What do you need?
I need a raptor count.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that even if I got down there.
Can you meet me at the Jungle River between the Dilos and Sauropod Swamp?
Let me put something on.
It's left the water. And now that I've got a clearer view, I don't think that's Storm at all. I don't know who it is, to be honest. And I don't want to risk shooting and hitting the fence instead. That would create a massive issue. My best bet is to prevent it from leaving my sight. But how the bloody hell did it escape?
No one knows yet. Look at that. Just caught on camera.
It's calling now.
Probably jumped really high.
I don't know what
Yeah.
to think anymore. This is messed up. It's making a move, heading back down towards the water. I think, shit! There's really no way to get closer without entering the Dilophosaur enclosure.
Dun 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 dun. We're still doing these being a training. Training.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's injured herself. No, just going to shake it off. Oh shit, I need to get closer, but I don't want to scare it off. Damn it, you're not gonna get away from me. She's heading back to the water.
Oh.
I think
It's
I
the
know a way
water.
to get downstream and intercept it. But that forces me to enter the Jungle River. Was heading towards the north end of the enclosure. And there's only one way to get there from here.
Taking the fucking water ride? That's dangerous.
If my calculations are right, I think I know exactly where it will pop out from. And I can meet it right there. The trick is to not startle it and have it panic and take a different route, disappearing again.
Yeah.
I'm not going to speed through here.
Jurassic Water ride in Disney. Did you went to Disney? Did you go to California or
Compies.
Florida? I went to the one in Florida. There was nobody. World in Florida. There was nobody in the Jurassic Park. And so I got to ride the same ride like 8 times in a row.
These guys have taken
Yo.
a whole new level of creep factor. now that I suspect they spit venom.
Venom. Yeah, like I was sick. We had Disney Fast Passes or whatever they're called too, so like we could skip the lines.
Escaped is beyond me.
My dad started getting fed up with it. He's like, "All right, Faust, you need to be done."
Should follow through to the north of the Dilo enclosure. My best guess is that raptor should be close, assuming that it's racing in a fairly straight line.
But Dad, I really like the drop and like the spitting on from the Dilos and the big T-Rex and stuff.
Thorough combing to make sure. Shit, there it is. I'm of two minds about this right now. If I positively ID this as one of ours, and Control can track its movements since leaving its enclosure, then I'll be waiting for Robbie with the tranks. Won't be.
I love dinosaurs and rode the Jurassic Park. No, okay, that was one of them. I rode like all of the rides, and I went like I've got photos of me. Oh, Dome.
Seen this thing before. I don't even know what to say. The markings are nothing like the current three.
Yo!
I don't understand how this can be. Where did you come from? I've worked with all 8 raptors from the get-go.
I was also 10, Quartz.
And I remember them very distinctly.
I remember everything.
What the hell have you done, Henry? Okay, that was definitely a raptor call. Or is my mind inventing things? Come on, Robert,
No.
think. You're at the junction between the Dilo enclosure and Sauropod Swamp. There's some good 4 or 5 miles between here and the raptors.
Yeah.
Their calls don't travel that far, not like the Rexes, whose roars are more resonant.
Which means that they have to be around here. Why'd that all of a sudden go dark?
That sounds guttural. Almost submerged.
Don't stick your face over the water. Because something's going to come out. Scared the piss out of you. Okay, so these jump scares are good jump scares. They're not like, I don't know, fucking Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's, where it's like, rah!
Oh, Christ. There's definitely something submerged.
Then you need to get your boat up and running.
No, thank you.
See? What'd I say? Don't make landfall. Don't make landfall. That's such a bad idea. If you're being followed by something, or if something's in the water, don't make fucking landfall.
A little early even for you, Robert.
John, I'm calling from the river. I'm alone out here, and I've got a body in the raft with me. Velociraptor. Fresh kill. And before you ask, no, it's not one of ours.
Robert, that's quite a way to begin a conversation at 3 a.m. Are you certain? We catalogue every animal on the island very carefully.
I'm certain enough to have put a round through its head. Patterning's wrong, build's unfamiliar. And it was
The
nowhere near
build
the
is
enclosure.
unfamiliar.
Animals wander. You know that better than anyone, Robert. How often are you finding the Othnielia wandering in the stegosaur paddock?
You're joking.
Isla Nubla isn't a museum display. It's a living system. Henry assures me.
With respect, John, Henry isn't the one walking into the jungle at night. Something's off. Between my sightings of a fallen
Such a
raptor
gaslighter.
week ago, the juvenile Rex finding a baby raptor, and now this. It feels like pieces moving without us authorizing them. Something nefarious at play, I dare say.
Hey, don't look at me, I'm naked.
You sound tired, Robert, and understandably so. But nefarious is a very strong word. The park is built on redundancy and oversight. Henry Wu has every genome, every behavioral parameter well in hand.
That's precisely
right.
what worries me, but let me bring up a more
We all know how Wu is.
The raptor's being moved to the holding pen. I wasn't given a reason, and I'd like that reason. Raptors don't get relocated casually, John. They notice things like that.
There are adjustments planned, improvements. The current enclosure needs to be modified, and it's simpler to remove the animals entirely during the process.
Adjustments for what?
All right. Confidentially, and this does not leave this call, we're preparing a new batch. Next year, Isla Sauna.
New batch?
Temperament, visual appeal, some cosmetic
A new batch.
will play better with the public.
You're making raptors friendlier.
Presentable, Robert. Awe-inspiring rather than alarming. Think of it as evolution with intention.
Raptors
Is
don't
that
belong
compy?
anywhere.
Yeah.
The public can see them, John. Not behind glass, not behind moats, not behind a chipper tour guide recording in a car.
Imagine it.
Make it to the current batch, yeah.
Raptor Valley. A dedicated attraction. Elevated paths, reinforced barriers, controlled sight lines. People would come from all over the world.
People would die from all over the world. These animals test fences for sport. They probe. One failure,
they
one
really do.
oversight, and it's chaos. They should all be destroyed.
You're being an alarmist again, Robert.
I'm
And
being
you
experienced.
being a bitch.
I value that experience, Robert, truly. But the park cannot be run on fear.
Then let me give you another reason to be cautious. The Dilophosaurs. Harding and I believe they may be capable of projecting venom. We've found residue, secondary kills, patterns that don't align with any known waste or secretion.
Venom-spitting Dilophosaurs. You see why that sounds sensational?
No, I see why ignoring it would be convenient for InGen. We want authorization for exploratory surgery. One animal, controlled environment, confirm it or rule it out.
Surgery introduces risk, Robert. Stress, infection, fallout, etc., etc. These animals are expensive, Robert.
Workers are more so.
I won't approve invasive procedures based on suspicion alone. Henry would also object strongly.
Henry can suck my dick.
That's enough. I hear your concerns.
And crazy, get out of your chair. Yeah.
And I will think about it. But for now, get some rest.
And this dead raptor before me?
We're building something extraordinary here, Robert. Don't let the darkness of the jungle convince you otherwise.
The jungle doesn't convince me of anything, John. It just shows me what's already there.
Bruh.
And that doesn't answer my question.
And we'll use it for lab sampling on Site B. Good night, Robert.
Wow. I don't think you've understood the nature of my concern one bit, John.
I understand that you've had a rather action-packed adventure at night, and the adrenaline of the outing has caused you to be overly animated about your findings. The computer does not make errors counting our animals.
Brother.
So I'm a mixture of saddened and relieved to say that you're the one that's made the error.
What?
Which I'm not blaming you, of course, Robert. You've had a long night and you're tired. So I strongly suggest getting some much-deserved rest.
Why is he such a gaslighter?
Just arrived at the East Dock, Muldoon.
Thanks for that, Robbie.
What are you thinking?
I don't think I am, not properly anyway. There's too much going on in my mind to wrangle without sleep.
You've been up all night.
Robbie, Hammond didn't sound fazed by the fact that there was a raptor on the loose. He almost sounded like he was happy to have it killed and make it disappear.
You know, Hammond always dodging InGen's questions. He probably just wanted to keep it under wrap.
Absolutely.
Mr. Whistleblower. I
I
mean,
almost feel slightly gaslit. I've worked with these animals since day
could you
one.
imagine an
There were
Outlast
80.
style game
I
in
documented
Jurassic
5
Park?
deceased, and now there's one unaccounted for in the loading container with you. Is there something I'm missing, Robbie?
I was under the same impression as you, Muldoon. I haven't worked with the raptors as long as you have, but a quick cursory glance at the body, and even I could tell you that it physically looks different to the 3 in the enclosure.
See?
So I'm confused.
My thoughts exactly.
Easy. Easy does it. Yep. And hold. Hold it there.
Hold. I didn't know Muldoon
Okay,
smoked.
Robbie, I'm
Did
going
he
to hang out
smoke
with
in
my
the movie?
best friend for a bit, then head to sleep.
Who's your best friend? Oh, Jack.
Or a good morning at this point.
Thanks. Bye. Is this thing off? No, I don't care. Spared no expense.
Sounds like a fucking thing that I say. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, chat. Last one. Snack time. Oh no, that's not the bunk. That's the office. It's probably fine. Yeah.
Ray, I need last night's river feed pulled up. South. I want to see what your system logged.
All right, but I'll say this
He's
up
just
front,
turned on the
Muldoon.
PC. He wanted to
If it
play
moves in
Half-Life.
The system can't see it because the movement of the water and the convection rising from the surface screws up the sensors. We're not just counting shapes here, Muldoon. Every animal has a distinct profile. Pattern recognition, movement signatures, it's not just eyes on a screen.
I want to see what the computer has to say about a certain animal
Oh.
from last night.
Oh, please.
The computers don't count animals the way people do. They don't say, that's a raptor. They say, that's asset ID 307, exhibiting behavior within expected parameters. Each animal's tagged visually and behaviorally, like a fingerprint.
And if one doesn't match a fingerprint?
Then it's flagged as temporarily unknown. Environmental anomaly, false positive. The system assumes the roster is correct.
Oh, look at them
and filters
sleeping.
anything that doesn't belong. Shadows, reflections,
They were so
blurs,
cute.
overlapping
Could raise a herd of
features,
compies and have them
movement.
not eat me.
So
I'm
if there's an
built
animal
different.
that shouldn't exist,
You're
the
not.
computer politely ignores it.
Until a human tells it not to. The tally is a closed loop, Muldoon. We start with a known number, and the system maintains that number unless instructed otherwise. These animals don't just pop into existence. Births are logged, deaths are logged, transfers are logged. The assumption is order. It doesn't look for what it's not told to expect. That's a waste of computational power. Raptors, for example, are counted because they already exist in the database. An unaccounted one has no label to attach to. It works 99%
Okay.
of the time.
And the remaining 1%?
That's why you're here instead of trusting the screen. Look, here's the river
Could raise a
segment.
single compy and have it
What
not eat me.
timestamp are you after?
I don't
2
know.
a.m.
Here's the Dilo enclosure. Here's you.
What's that?
It's a temporary label while the computer figures out what to classify something. What's in the raft with you?
So if something was cloned, or hatched, or moved without being entered,
Then it gets designated this label until it causes a cascade failure. Missing animal report. Look, Muldoon, computers are very good at enforcing assumptions. They're terrible at questioning them. That's still our job.
then I want the assumption challenged. At this point, I'd rather see the truth than a clean spreadsheet. Can you rewind and follow that label to exactly the point when the computer first picks up on it?
Near this drainage pipe is the first sighting. It occurs a little
There's
before
the
midnight.
pipe again.
No digital footprint anywhere before that. Why do you ask?
Nothing, Arnold. It's been neutralized. I need to let this go.
That map AI generated, probably.
Good morning, Tony.
Morning, Muldoon.
Can you please?
You'll be late for the boat at the East Dock. You didn't even close the lookout door on your way out.
What are you talking about?
I swear I did.
Doors wide open.
I guess I mustn't have then. Sorry, Muldoon.
There we go.
No harm done, Tony. It's all right. Just don't want a rat or something coming shit in here.
Yeah, we established the drainage.
Actually, I haven't seen a rat over there in ages.
Come to think of it, neither have I. I'll leave you to it, Tony.
Take care.
Bye.
Could you imagine if there was one just like waiting for him?
Ray, I'm not the greatest with tech. Can you see what's happened with my lapel cam?
It's out of storage, Robert. You've been recording continuously for hours. No overwrite permission, no compression. I'll offload all the footage. Congratulations, you've officially documented too much.
All right,
Why is he so
call me when it's
wiggly?
ready.
Why isn't he wiggly?
Robert Muldoon, Game Warden. Inspection log for September 18, 1991. This is the Animal Handlers Corridor, adjacent to the Jungle River, in the Sauropod Swamp exhibit.
SD card. It's supposed to be in 1991. I think they messed up some of the tech.
These guys are normally always waiting eagerly.
They had cameras with SD cards.
Here
You know? I don't. Honestly, I don't know because like when my family had a tape camcorder, but that's because my dad didn't want to spend a boatload of money on a really good camera because he said, well, we're hardly going to use it, and we hardly used it.
Despite the paddock being otherwise open. That alone tells me more than any chart. Animals gather where patterns have rewarded them before. They're sleeping at the gate instead of grazing, calm but expectant. They are usually fed special supplemental tablets, huge tablets. The tablets provide the animals with the amino acid lysine as part of the lysine contingency. Our resident whiz kid Henry inserted a gene into their genetic makeup that prevents
Floppy disk? Yes, there was floppy disks, and there was film. Yes, they had mini tapes as well. That's what we had. And then there was a tape converter for a VHS.
Since these animals are part of an ecology long vanished,
Your phone's
and
ringing.
have no predators in the contemporary world, this keeps a check on their growth. They have been genetically engineered to be unable to survive in the real world. They can only live here in Jurassic Park.
They had digital recording, but they don't think counts as SD.
Parasaurolophus has always been logged as compliant, low risk. I don't like that label. At this size, risk isn't about temperament.
I don't know.
It's
I think
about
it's.
mass and momentum. Each
Could-
one of these animals could
I think you got to
flatten
suspend
or
your
man
disbelief
without meaning
for a
to.
moment.
When herbivores kill, it's usually an accident.
When
Except your odd
herbivores
elephant,
kill.
rhino, or hippo. That doesn't make the outcome any better. They're resting flank to flank, smallest kept toward the center. That's herd behavior, not coincidence. Even in captivity, they maintain protective geometry. It tells me they still think in terms of threat vectors, even if nothing is immediately present. Their crests aren't active this morning, but they usually make low calls.
Because anything is made by a
You
younger
don't
person.
hear them, so
Yeah.
you feel them through the ground.
Also, how would he be able to hold his shotgun if he didn't have a lapel cam, etc., 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 etc.?
These sounds travel farther than our fences. Through soil, through water, through rock. There's a strong possibility they're communicating beyond the enclosure, and we simply lack the instruments to interpret it properly. I've seen them do this before storms, particularly. Before maintenance vehicles arrive. Once before a containment alarm that hadn't yet triggered. They react first, our systems come online second. From a warden's perspective, that makes them early warning animals.
Some games where they show VHS, not put the VHS.
They may be responding to
That's
things
great.
we don't yet recognize as threats. The enclosure itself is wide, scenic, open by design, excellent for visibility, poor for control. If these three panic, there is no graceful failure. There is
Has
only
been
a
vertically
stampede.
versus horizontally.
Fences are rated
That's
for
so
pressure,
funny.
not intent, and intent doesn't matter when several tons decide to move at once. I've noticed repeated contact points along the same sections of the perimeter, not ramming, not testing, just habitual presence, standing, leaning, listening. Animals map their world the way people do, through repetition. Given enough time, they learn exactly where the edges are. People like to think intelligence equals aggression. That's a comforting mistake. These animals remember handlers, feeding schedules, changes in routine. They recognize individuals. I've seen them track someone with their eyes long after that person has left their field of view. That kind of awareness doesn't disappear just because we label them gentle giants. There's an ethical problem here we don't like to discuss. These aren't decorations. They're thinking, sentient, social animals being asked to live as background scenery. When something intelligent realizes it's being observed, but not understood, it changes how it behaves. Quietly, patiently. Her vocalizations are increasing now, still low, resonant. She's not distressed.
That's so close.
This is social communication, coordination. These calls don't stop at the fence line, which raises an uncomfortable question. What else is listening? And whether those listeners associate these
The
sounds with
Tyrannosaur?
safety, food, or opportunity.
Oh. It's gonna whip its head around, isn't it?
Everything here appears normal, healthy animals, clean enclosure, no visible stress markers, and that is precisely when I pay the closest attention. In my experience, disaster doesn't announce itself. It waits until everyone is satisfied the system is working. Logging this as a routine inspection, though I don't believe in routine anymore. Animals are calm, feeding platform remains the focal point of attention, herd cohesion is strong, environmental sensitivity remains high.
See
no
what?
immediate action
What did I
required.
miss?
Beautiful animals. End of log.
We'll go back to the most replayed part. Wait, hold up. What's that? The raptor in the back and it disappeared behind the fence. This raptor?
Here appears normal, healthy animals, clean enclosure, no visible.
Yo.
Here appears normal, healthy animals, clean enclosure.
Do you see it? Get the fucking red circle. That was a good fucking catch, Quartz.
No visible stress markers.
Okay, so it's
and
right
that is
there.
precisely when I pay the closest attention.
You go there and
In
it's
my
gone.
experience, disaster doesn't announce itself. It waits until everyone is
Damn.
satisfied the system is working.
And it could run up and hop,
Logging
jump
this as a
this.
routine inspection, though I don't believe in routine anymore. Animals are calm, feeding platform remains the focal point of attention, herd cohesion is strong, environmental sensitivity remains high, no immediate action required. Beautiful animals. End of log.
That was really cool.
The plumbing on this island is not exactly complete. In the main park, moats and sewerage runoff have very primitive drainage setups at the moment. I can't shake the feeling that the drainage system is linked to that raptor's appearance in some form or another. But Hammond said to forget about that raptor, so that I've just administered the lysine pills inside the feeder.
I
Two
wish
of
they
them
didn't
are
use
taking the
AI.
tablets
It's pissing
now,
off.
Storm and her sister. They don't chew, they lick them. They don't hesitate once the scent is right. Meat is the only language they understand. And that's the problem. Lysine isn't food to them, it's an intrusion. We dress the tablets in fat and goat's blood and hope instinct does the rest. It usually does, provided we've made them
Now I'm
hungry
looking
enough.
around in the back.
And that's the part no one likes to hear. They don't get fed for 7 days prior. 7 days of nothing. No live prey, no
Can't tell if
goats,
all
no
just some is
cows,
AI.
nothing.
Some is AI generated.
Let the
A
hunger
bunch of this
sharpen
is.
them until the smell of the
There's
tablets
one. Wait,
overrides
what?
their suspicion.
Did I miss
It's
one?
effective, but I won't pretend it's humane until the days goat's blood and hope instinct does
Let's try
the
this
rest.
again.
It usually does, provided we've made them hungry enough. And that's the part no one likes to hear. They don't get fed for 7 days prior. 7 days of nothing. No live prey,
The tree's
no
far
goats,
away.
no cows, nothing.
I'm looking.
We let
I
the
don't see
hunger sharpen
anything.
them until the smell of the tablets overrides their suspicion. It's effective, but
I don't see
won't
one,
pretend it's
Megami.
humane. It's a compromise born out of stubborn biology.
Just shine.
and our
No
refusal
worries.
to redesign the animal from the inside out. You can't reason with a predator that only eats what fights back. We've tried alternatives, injectables.
I don't think they'd do it
animals,
again so bad.
time-release
Another
capsules,
raptor enclosure.
aerolized supplements.
Because they've already done it
They
once.
learn too quickly. The moment something feels wrong, they remember it. And all it takes is one bad experience and you've lost the method forever. These animals don't forgive patterns, they break them. I'm watching the third one now, the big one.
The big one.
She hasn't moved in with the others. She's at the far end, just inside the tree line. She's still just watching, not distracted by the show, just observing. Sometimes she refuses the tablets outright, waits until the others are done, then sniffs about the perimeter. Hunger doesn't blind her the way it does the other pair. Could be dominance. Let the others expose themselves to a potential risk first. See if there's a consequence. Could be stress from hearing that fourth raptor's call the other night.
I don't think it's
Been
stressed by
cycling
that
the
one.
gates more often, running drills. They feel that. They feel everything. Or it could be something simpler. She's just not hungry enough. That worries me more than defiance. She's thinner than last mealtime, but not weak. There's a difference. She's conserving energy. Not
Now it's got to
losing
go
it.
4 ways.
Watching angles, listening. She's learned that feeding time is when people are closest, when routines are loud, when mistakes happen. If she doesn't take the tablet within 3 days, we'll have to isolate her. Separate administration. And that carries its own risks.
Yep.
But the lysine lasts about 2 weeks in the raptors. Every animal metabolizes at different rates, but if the big one doesn't take some lysine supplement in the next 72 hours, she could slip into a coma. This is why I keep pushing for alternatives. Transdermal delivery, implanted slow-release delivery, anything that doesn't rely on starving an intelligent animal into compliance.
Can you imagine just like
You can only corner a predator like this
lysine
so long.
darts?
before it starts planning around you. Hunger sharpens memory, doesn't dull it.
I really hope you aren't close to
The
the
other two are
paddock.
finished now, tablets swallowed. They're irritated, expecting more that isn't coming. The big one hasn't moved. Still watching, still thinking. If this were the wild, I'd say she's choosing the better moment. In here, it means she's ahead of us again. Seems like they've disobeyed her.
Ooh.
Christ!
That was a kind of jump scare.
But there's one more large drain that I just remembered, and I can access it without entering any enclosure.
Oh, look, it's been disturbed.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. That's an egg.
Oh, wow.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I said after 8. So we're going to stop at 8. Because... Okay, so the next one's 9, and I did see that there was a 10. Hold on, I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to his thing. I also found another one, Jurassic Park Security. We can watch that one too at some point. No, not for you. Videos. Oh shit. There's literally only up till 9. Tomorrow, 10 comes out. In an hour and 14 minutes, number 10 comes out. That's funny. I like that. Okay, maybe we'll watch some more tomorrow. Because I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to stream every day until fucking... I'm just going to stream every day. Fuck it, I'm just going to stream every day. Just fucking stream every day. Just stream. One of these days, you know what we should do? We should paint a Resident Evil model. What do you think? Paint a Resident Evil model, because they have a paint. Gotta play 5 more minutes of Resi. So we will paint a Resident Evil model. Do you want to know what it is, or do you want... I don't have Leon. I have somebody. I've had somebody for a while. I've just never known what to do with them. For my sanding stick. Can't show you. Megami, I think you remember. It is from the Resident Evil 2 board game. Can you say, yeah, go for it? It's not Claire. It's not my girl. It's not my crush. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's not from Resident Evil, Megami. Pyramid Head is from Hellraiser. No, wait, that's Pinhead. Pyramid Head is from Silent Hill. No, this is from Resident Evil 2, the board game, which hilariously enough is made by Steam Force Games. Steam Force Games is also the people who make War Machine. We're not banning Megami. They also do War Machine, the game that I'm super into right now. No, this one's called The Malformations of G. And it comes with Birkin Stage 1 and Birkin Stage 5. And interestingly enough, with William Birkin, he has an eye on his pec when he gets more and more mutated. Did I ever tell you that I wanted to get an eye tattoo on my pec? I wonder where that would have been inspired by. I wonder where all the eyes on my not the nipple eye, no. I wonder where all of the eyes on my arms have kind of been inspired by. Some partial by the Magnus Archives, but also weirdly enough, every single like boss fight has just a fuckload of eyes. Have you ever noticed that? They're just big monstrosities with eyes. Or like a big throbbing heart. My heart throbs. Anyways, I have been, oh my god, I've been live for 4. My eye tattoo is also my weak spot. No. Go Eep. Fucking Eep D's. Alright, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not going to promise what time. It may be 9 p.m. MST. It may be 8 p.m. MST. It may be 7 p.m. MST. It may be fucking 1 p.m. MST. I don't know yet. But we also will watch the other 2 Jurassic Parks. Okay? Good night. I will see you all later. Bye.